We are live. It is the Bears in the City 8th anniversary digital get down. My name is Pat DeBear. I am here to walk you through a telethon-like amount of performers and just great entertainment for you on this evening, on this Memorial Day weekend. I am here. I've got my Bears in the City shirt on. I've got to remember to look up at the camera. My camera, I'm used to my webcam, which is lower to the screen so I can see it better. But I have my really good camera going right now. So I'm going to try to remember my best to look up. So if you see me kind of fidgeting around, I'm not trying to ignore all of you out there watching, but I am, I'm trying to make sure that I can see everything and look at you guys. So we have got the next 4 hours full of entertainment, lots of great performances. We have guests that'll be popping in. So sit back and relax. Grab the YouTube stream. I recommend the YouTube stream. This is on my personal Pat DeBear Facebook page. This is on the Bears in the City Facebook page. But, you know, Facebook likes to get cute every so often and mute sound because of copyright. So I'm going to have to go in there and do a little dabble of, hey, this is for entertainment purposes. This is for entertainment purposes. We're not trying to make money off of their songs, but we want you to tip the entertainers. You got to tip these hoes, all right? This, as Addison Taylor says, is best viewed with a cocktail. I busted out my big old cocktail. Very strong. So as we get started, I wanted to bring out two people who are very much the heart and soul of Bears in the City, along with Matt, Matthew, and Jay, who are the original. We're the original four Bears in the City. But there are two people that I adore and have been huge supporters of me from almost day one. And I'm excited to bring them onto the show. So I would like to introduce you all, and a huge round of applause. We have got the one and only Mr. Christopher T. Guy, Chrissy Guy, if you will. Ooh, sipping on your cocktail. Hey there.
Hey, girls.
Little applause for Chrissy. And
got my shirt on too.
Yes, I love it. And we have Ken is saying that I do look better via the YouTube. Thank you, Ken.
What's the link for that? We gotta put that up too.
Yes, I'm gonna put that up here in a second. I'm gonna get you guys on, and then I gotta do some typey and all of that stuff. So I am super excited to bring this next person up on the screen. She is the first lady of Bears in the City. This is your Miss Continental Elite 2015, Miss Chantel Richey, everybody. Chantel Richey.
Hey. Oh, look, I got mine on too.
Yeah.
Sparkly.
I love it. That was probably one of my favorite things that we ever got was your t-shirt dress.
Right? Look at it. See.
Oh, look at that.
And she's bodied. Oh, she's bodied.
Look at my body. Look at my body.
Wait,
look at my body.
Shoe.
And
Ooh.
shoes.
Shoe.
Yes,
ma'am.
I can guarantee you now, every other queen is going, oh, crap, and they're bodying up right now.
Too late.
Right.
Well, they got a little time.
I mean, this does go for a couple of hours.
Some of them are just starting to paint now.
Well, true.
You know, I mean,
Yeah.
it happens. But listen, you as much as I know that a queen can turn out a look in 20 minutes.
If you have to, absolutely. I think for some of your events, I did have to rush in from Disney and this, that, and the other. Oh, but it has been a great ride, Pat. And you know what? I have to say, I do know I was one of the originals because I remember going to the Bear Den when nothing was going on after bowling. And then you brought Bearaoke, and then I stopped bowling because it was more fun it was more fun, way cheaper and easier on my waistline because bowling was a lot of pizza. Well, Chrissy, you know about that. You were right there with me.
Mm-hmm. Lots of pizza, lots of drinks. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A few gutter balls.
Yeah. Couple.
Listen,
We didn't do bad though.
balls like that.
We won. We did win once.
Yeah, yes. But here we are now, 8 years later. Pat, can you believe you were able to do this after leaving your high-profile career in retail sales?
No, honestly, it's the one thing, and I always get choked up when I talk about it. But it never dawned on me that this would be something that I could do. First of all, like at all, I didn't think it was something I'd be able to do. I didn't think it was something that I would be able to maintain and would be something that would continue going on for 8 years. Like, this is just unbelievable. And the fact that even with me moving to Chicago recently, I've got a bunch of people that have stepped up and wanted to be a part of Bears in the City and continue what we're doing or what we have done over the last 8 years. And it honestly, it boggles my mind. It makes me incredibly happy, incredibly grateful for not just YouTube, but for the boys that have helped out, for Josh, who's now the photographer, Parliament House, for Joey, who's taken over the events, except for Bear Bus. That's still my baby right now. We'll get through that. For James, who's taken over Bearaoke, and for Mikey, who's taken over game night. Like, it's incredible and so heartwarming to me to know that there were people that wanted to step up and do these things and continue the legacies. That way it didn't just end when I left. So it really, it's amazing. And then every single person that's come out to a game night, to a Bearaoke, to any one of the events, to Bear Bus, to just following and supporting on the page, like, that's amazing to me. Without them, I'd be nothing right now. So that's my heartfelt thank you to everybody right at the top of the show.
Well, let me give my heartfelt thanks to you, because one thing I can say about you, Pat, is you really don't brag about yourself. And I do know that, things take on an entity and they take on an energy. And, the Bear Den was just another bar at the Parliament House till you came in. And to think about you and to think about the Bear Den now are synonymous, whether you're here or not. You created such a family back there. I know you changed both Chrissy and Maya's lives, because Lord knows we were back there acting the fool and charades and Pictionary, and you know what? You made losing fun, if that makes sense, because we were with family, and that spirit and that energy can only come from a very special person. So on behalf of all of Orlando, thank you for bringing us a wonderful culture to the Parliament House, and I'm so glad it's still going.
I second all that, and I will also add that if there's one thing I could go back and have you never do again, it would be, how do you do?
Oh, we should do it just one time, not tonight, but one time, just roll time.
We're gonna
ABC. Got it. So dumb.
It was so much fun, but you had to know the songs, and listen, I tried new things and we figured out what worked and what didn't work.
Yes, you did.
I also really enjoyed being the fill-in when you were taking trips or sick, and like, it's so much more fun when Pat's here because Chrissy's an asshole.
I got that the one time I did Bearaoke too. I said, "Oop, never again. I'd rather drink."
I mean, it's not a lie.
But honestly, when it comes down to it, it really, like, that was kind of the fun part about it, is that it was always something different. And I made sure to tell people, I was like, that's fine. He's in here to do that job. So
yeah,
enjoy it.
Yes, you did.
And a bitch needs to take a vacation, I'm just saying.
Well, you took a permanent one this time.
Semi.
Child, let me get on that plane.
Please
on that plane. Just like this.
Hopefully in September. Hopefully in September.
They said if you have to get on a plane, you have to wear a mask. Here's my mask.
Well, we're about to get into Chantel's performance, but before we do that, a big cheers to everybody out there.
I wish mine was that
blow
big.
Kisses, because I still have to work tonight. I still have to do some project stuff. Cheers. Mwah.
Mwah.
This glass makes my hands look big.
This glass makes my hands look dainty. Well, we are about to kick off the show with our first performance. You've been seeing her on the screen now, but I am so excited for you all to watch this. If y'all want to hang out, I'll pop you guys back on the screen and we could chat a little bit more after this performance. And then in about 10 minutes, we should be seeing the Men of the Den, or a few of the Men of the Den, popping in. So I'm excited. Here's our first performance of the evening. This is the one and only Miss Chantal.
Wild.
Chantal Roche. Okay, hold on one second. See, this is the love of live broadcasting. Ms. Roche, I know that you have done this before. Okay, let's try this one more. Time. Take dose.
And we even tried it and it worked. So sorry, everybody.
I think because I muted my mic, so that way y'all couldn't hear me. You know.
Oh yeah, remember we talked about it. You can't mute your mic.
Yes, I gotta remember these things.
Write a big note. Right. Do not mute mic.
Right. All right. Let's try this one more time. This is the one and only. This is Miss Chantal Roche.
Asian girls are pretty with those blossoms in their hair. So beautiful and dutiful and virginal, I swear. Serving up another cup of tea with love and care. Done that, been there. I am no geisha, 'cause that's Japanese anyway. I'm the painted whore of Chinese lore who went to war and saved the day. Yes, I ditched my fan dressed like a man. Well, that's how I'm portrayed. Hey, I wonder why I didn't get the guy. Then it occurred to me that I just might be lesbian. I might be lesbian. I cut my bangs like Katie Lang's. Now I'm a flannel shirt shy of being lesbian. And I'd be telling a lie if I hadn't thought that maybe that's why I'm the only princess here without a guy. History and fairy tales would have you think there's only one way for a princess to get by. Be super cute, eat poison fruit, all comatose, till some man on a white horse happens to happen by. And then you're flying high, 'cause you think you need a guy, or else you might just die. Not every girl is gowns and curls, God knows we've tried. For some of us, that old grim bus just up and passed us by. But that doesn't mean we don't have dreams of damsels in distress. It simply means those screaming girls get saved by someone in a dress. I confess that I just might be a lesbian. I mean, I watch ESPN. I wear flats, have lots of cats. Now it can't be so wrong if this is me thespian when degeneracy in. Cause to tell you the truth, those fables are so long in the tooth. And whether a princess decides if she's gonna be the groom or the bride, I'm sure that fairy tales would be fine with some Gertrude Stein. Yes, I might be lesbian, and what's wrong with lesbian? I can rule kingdoms, Hillary Clinton and I, let's all be lesbian, not Rotterdamian. And let's say goodbye to the same old tired standby, that our happiness depends on getting a guy. Given the chance, I'll be the one who's wearing the pants. That's why I'm the only princess here without the
Beautiful.
She's a lesbian.
You know I love
Like
it.
lesbo. You can't. I can't say lesbo on the Facebook.
Oh, well, okay. There you go. One little cocktail. So again,
Oh,
one
I
more.
drank a lot of mine during that number.
Cheers. I'm trying to not really go crazy on the cocktails just yet. I got about 4
You
hours.
got a ways to go through. Yeah. Although it might be fun.
Wait and see how you do. What was that, Chrissy?
I said it might be fun. Just let
You did not mute him. Don't you like him?
Oh,
Here.
I can't.
Oh, well, it's fine. I can hear you.
he just said it would be fun. It might be fun if I did it drunk.
Oh, come on.
How can you not hear me? That's weird. Live streaming, you know.
I love the fact that the best part about all of this was the fact that I hadn't really done any of this with StreamYard because one, I was up here in Chicago without my stuff for a month. And, yeah, now I have furniture as of today. I'm so excited.
I like it too. It's nice.
Right? It's so cute. I can't wait. The pub table, my dining table, I love it. Oh, so cute. And the little stools go right underneath it, so it's space saving.
Right.
It's good times. But I saw like Addison. I think Addison was probably the first person I saw using StreamYard. And then Chantel, you had picked it up. And you and Chrissy were doing Thirsty Thursdays, Bitches by the Bar and all that stuff. And I was like, you know what? I want to do this. I want to celebrate Bears in the City's anniversary like 2.5 weeks late. But whatever. I mean, during this pandemic, time is a construct that nobody knows about. But I was like, okay, let's go ahead and do this. So my first time using StreamYard was like a 5-minute video one night on Facebook earlier this week. And then I decided to do a 4-hour live stream, like a 4.5-hour live stream. Why not?
You figure it out by the end.
Right? By that last
people are going to come and go and go and come. It's fine.
And then hopefully they will go come later and enjoy their night.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I am going to test out muting my mic a different way. That's not through StreamYard during this next, once we do our next performance. But
bear with us.
I don't know why I can't hear Chrissy.
I don't know. That's weird.
It's funny that you can hear me, but you can't hear him. That's
yeah. I'm sure he's saying lots of lovely things about you.
Well, if you're going to hang out for a minute, I actually have one of our favorite people, both of you included. I don't know how many of them, obviously, with Parliament House running at partial power, with the pool bar being open for when you go get food. There is some of our faves are working certain shifts, but there is a very spiky, blonde-headed.
I know who it is because he just messed up.
that is one of our men of the den. And this is Scotty. Hi, Scotty.
Hi, Scotty. You look awesome.
I dressed for the occasion.
Oh, that's your P-Town onesie.
I love it.
The hair was too big for the crown.
Was
Oh
it
my
though?
God.
It
Tame
can never
it.
be too big.
You need to put it all together and then put the crown around it and then let it go out.
I thought about it. I was in a rush. I got home at like 5 till 7. I was like, I gotta go. Gotta blow it and make a cocktail.
And usually when Scotty's on video, it's late at night. We can barely see him, but we can see him now.
Yeah,
Right.
See, I'm sitting coming to you live from my patio where it's actually still daylight. And you're
It's
drinking out of the obnoxiously big martini glass. I live.
Well, we're
Well,
not putting tips in it right now. We might as well drink out of it.
Ina Garten said it was fine. She showed people how to make a cocktail using this glass. So I made sure it scrubbed away the 6 years worth of bear den. Just call it that. Bear
6
den.
years of glitter, possible cocaine, possibly feces. I mean,
Definitely cocaine, but not from the Parliament House, and not mine. But
right.
one of my best stories, tipping wise, and it's not because of the money, but I was filling in at the Geek Easy one Friday night for oral, and at the end of the night, I grabbed my martini glass. Right, I was filling in for oral, and I go to take the money out, and I'm going through, and there's a little, like just a little baggie, and it's got just some white stuff in it. I'm like, I appreciate it.
Somebody thought,
Oh, that's right. I remember that. Somebody tipped you with a bag.
I mean, it wasn't like it was a full bag. It was honestly, it was probably maybe a bump or half a bump, but you know, it must have been wrapped up with their dollar.
They gave you the wrong dollar.
my favorite is when it falls out with their money. I have to turn the other cheek.
Feel like
That's never happened to me.
You must have turned a lot, baby.
Chantel, can you hear me now?
But I'm not right now.
She can't hear me still.
no.
This is
I
ridiculous.
say I
She
can
can't
hear
hear me.
just fine.
Yeah, apparently Chantel somehow didn't.
Just me.
Can't hear me. Just can't hear me. Can you hear Scotty?
Can you hear
It's all
Scotty?
right.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear Scotty. I really can hear everybody but you, Chrissy. That's okay.
It's a
I know what
conspiracy.
you're thinking.
Chrissy, she muted you, just didn't tell you.
I feel like
I
yeah.
don't know how to mute people.
No, you can't mute people on this.
I don't have control of that. Pat has all control.
And yeah, I completely forgot. I'm trying to manage like all of these things at the same time, and it's not always. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Can
we
you
can
hear me
actually use names. What's
Oh.
that?
Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna see if I leave and come back if it helps.
Okay.
Well,
But usually when I mute people, the little microphone with the little cross out comes up, and I don't know.
Well, I was
But
going to
Scott-
say, I figured when I heard you and Chrissy were open, I was like, oh, good. Chrissy's going to run the virtual booth.
That would have been adorable, honestly. That would have been great. Like, all right, hit it. Well, and I've seen some shows, and like I was watching Varla Jean Merman's show last night, and she's using Stream Ally as the platform for the show, but using StreamYard to be able to do all of this and do the chatting and everything. And there's somebody that's operating it from another place that's doing all the video and everything. And I'm like, oh, that would have been nice to have.
Chrissy, I said when I heard you and Pat were opening the show, I just figured you were running the virtual booth.
No,
She is
no, because we did a multiple. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. Listen, I'm not
That
Bobby.
was for
You
me.
can't do that to me. No, Pat and I did a couple of run-throughs last week or the week before. I'm like, that's not working. Try something else.
The amount of
This
time it
one.
took me to figure out how to get everything running, how to get Bearaoke, which will be coming up later tonight, how to get that running without like all the craziness and lag and all this stuff. It's been crazy, but it's been fun to get it all like worked out and figured out. So I'm just happy that I'm happy to be able to see you guys and celebrate, even though I'm not there. That was one of the saddest parts for me personally when I left. Timing wise, it just worked out the way that it did. But knowing that I was leaving a month before my 12-year Orlando anniversary and a month before my 8-year anniversary for Bears in the City, it was like, I can't leave and then come back like a month later. I mean, I could, but if I'd gotten a job and all of this craziness hadn't been going on, it would have been tough. But because it went through, like all this happened, it's nice to be able to do this and see you all and be able to have this experience and share it with everybody. So before we get too far into this, Scotty, what are you doing lately? You tell us all about what's going on in the life of Scotty.
I sold some houses right when the shit started. Thank God for that. I just started going back working in my office this past week, and it's very nice. We're very sanitary. You get sanitized before, after. We've got UV lights that go on in between people, and we wear a mask. It's on lockdown. Other than that, I went to Dunedin last week to do a quarantine vacay. A friend of mine lives down in Dunedin. I miss her greatly, and I hadn't seen her for a while. So I went down there, got a room. From the front, I could see the marina at Dunedin. In the back, I could see the Gulf. I got to see the ocean without having to deal with stupid people on the beach, because the beach is full.
Right.
Love it.
I don't blame you for not wanting to deal with people right now. Trust me, I make sure I anybody that's coming in, thankfully there's not a lot of people outside and walking, but Havoc and I go for walks about 4 times a day now. What else is there to do? And anytime that somebody's coming down the street, we just I glide over a little bit and make sure I don't want to be anywhere near them.
Yes. Politely, but excuse me.
I just wear my mask everywhere and I go, move, bitch.
And throwing elbows?
Throwing elbows, yes.
No, but I went to the grocery store today and there was and I'm following the one-way signs at Publix now. I understand it. I get it. So when other people don't, I get I don't get angry, but I'm like, really? So, but this guy was like, I was coming out of the aisle. He stopped, looked at me, looked down at the wrong way sign, started to walk by me. He was like, oops. I was like, if you're going to break the rules, just own it. Walk on.
Oh, my advice for shopping in a grocery store, if you want to make sure you are maintaining your 6 feet, put the cart behind you. As people like to get up on your back, I put it right behind me, stand right there, and just perch.
Oh, I did that at the checkout line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that when the last time I went to Target to pick up. I think I might have gone to Walmart. I know, I'm classy, but girls got to make a dollar stretch in these times. But I had the cart behind me. I'd put everything up on there, and I pulled it forward, and I'm going to put the bags in, and this woman just is basically standing right next to the pin pad. I hadn't paid yet, but I'm putting the bags in. The cashier finished, and I'm just like, I looked at her, and I said, "Can you back up? I still need to pay." And she was like, "Oh, go move."
Self-awareness, people. Be aware.
There are 3 levels: the people who pay attention, those who try and then see a squirrel, and then those who are looking at everything.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I don't, but I try.
And honestly, if people are trying and they make a mistake, fine, whatever. It happens. But when you just don't give a flying fuck and you just are like blah 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 blah, that's when I get annoyed when I'm out at the store. Which thankfully I've done it very little, and only when I need to. And if I need to go in, I go in, I get what I need, and I'm back out. Well, everybody, it has been a phenomenal time getting to chat with you guys. But it is now
Thank
time.
you so much for having us.
Thank you,
Oh,
Pat. We love you.
And love you guys too. I can't wait to get back down to Orlando. But we are going to move on for our next performer. I'm going to say goodbye to all of you.
Cheers.
And
Cheers.
Bye.
cheers, mazel. I will see y'all soon. But at this time, dear, love you too. Dear listening audience, it is time for our performance from the one and only Mr. Paul Middleton. Yay!
Yay.
I'll see y'all later.
Talking away, I don't know what to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you, shine away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away. Slowly learning life is okay. Say after me, it's so much better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Things that you say, yeah, is it lawful just to play my worries away? You're all the things I've got to remember. Shine away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two.
We are back with another fantastic performer. He is somebody that I am so privileged and honored to know. I've known him now for probably about 4-ish years. I was thinking about it in 2016. He came all the way from the UK to Orlando, Florida to sing for the Bears at Bear Bust. And since then, and actually before then and since then, he's been a great friend of mine. And I am pleased and honored to bring to the program, this is the one and only Mr. Paul Middleton.
Hey, hello.
Thunderous applause for your appearance on the show. I love it.
I know it's
Paul, how's it going?
yeah, really good. Thank you. Really good. How are you?
Good. I'm doing fantastic. We are celebrating 8 years of Bears in the City with this telethon-like show, and I'm loving every minute of it.
Me too. And I just want to say a massive congratulations, man. 8 years is fantastic. And I'm very, very happy to you. It's brilliant. And thank you so much for having me as part of this as well.
Of course, of course. I mean, when I think about the people that I have come to know and come to work with over the past 8 years of Bears in the City and all this, you're one of my favorite people that I've gotten to work with, not just because, you know, you came to Bear Bus and you performed, and to have somebody come over from the UK to be a part of Bear Bus was so fantastic. But then the following weekend, we went up to New York and did a show up there as well. And it was my first time kind of getting to be a tour manager.
Yeah,
it was
so good. It was so good. And thank you know, that's probably one of my best memories ever was that trip, that whole trip. It was just like, wow. And so I thank you from the bottom of my heart for that. Thank you so much.
For sure. That was filled with so many memories. The that like 20-degree city tour bus that we did, just you and me sitting on the top of the bus with our hoodies just pulled completely down, like, all right. But it was so much fun because we were the other ones up there, and it was was great.
We were like so wide-eyed. It's like, wow.
Yeah, because I mean, growing up in New York, I grew up on Long Island, and going into the city when I was younger wasn't a big thing. And then when I go back now, it's always so much fun because I get to kind of experience it as a tourist. And the further along I am from being a New York resident, it's so much more fun, and getting to see shows and do all these things is just great. So it was a huge highlight in my story, and I was glad to be there and do that with you.
Yeah, me too, man. Really good. I'm so grateful. So grateful.
So before we dive into this next video, what have you been doing during this quarantine?
So the first thing really that happened is I started recording a little album. That kept me busy, and that gave me a focus, which was really, really good. I'm also a teacher, for those who don't know. So I've been looking after kids online and setting work and marking work and sending it back. And so I've been doing that. I live with someone who's quite vulnerable, so they're not meant to go out. So I've been shopping for them, and also doing lots of shopping for like neighbours and stuff, and going to this store to pick this up and going to this store to pick this up because they don't, you know, just, it's been great to be really busy. And it's just such a strange time right now, a really strange time.
Absolutely. Well, I am glad that you are doing well. We are going to head to some more of your videos. So while you all enjoy some Paul Middleton, we'll be right back.
I hear the clock ticking, think of you, caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashback, old nights, almost left behind. Suitcase memories, time after sometimes. Picture me out walking too far ahead. You're calling to me, I can't hear what you say. You say, go slow, I fall behind. Okay, so this side first, you're gonna sing time after time, and then you, are you ready? If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. This side, time after time. This side. If you fall, I will get you, I'll be waiting. This side, time after time. That's this side. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. You sing. Time after time. You have to beat that. If you fall, I will get you. I will be waiting. You sing. Time after time. I think that's so fun. I think this side you want that one, so everyone. We need to get revenge on this one. The next one we'll do ages. We'll do 35 and above and 35 and over. After my picture fades out, darkness has turned to gray. Watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. The secret's stolen. I felt deep inside. Okay, under 35s. You can last, you can look, and you will find me. Under 35s. Some of you are lying. If you can't, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Over 35s. Okay, so we've got slightly more over 35s here tonight. I swear some of you are lying. Okay, we'll go back to the competition. We'll have the next time active tops versus passive bottoms. Okay? You say you go slow. I thought you were right. Actives and tops, last you can look, and you will find me. Actives and tops. Passes and bottoms. I will get you. I'll be waiting. Go. And again. If you lost, you can look, and you will find me. Active and tops. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Bottoms and passive. Very good. Time after time. You're gonna sing? Go. Time after time. And again, you ready? Time after time. You by yourselves. Go. Time after time. Louder. Go. Time after time. I feel so unsure. Take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind the silver screen. And all its sad goodbyes. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than a cheater friend. I'd waste this chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Time can never mend the careless whisper of a good friend to the heart of mine. Ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than a cheater friend. Waste this chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. Now who's gonna dance with me? Please stay. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I'd waste this chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you.
And we are back. That was fantastic, Paul. I know, like, I'm sure that you get so tired of watching your own videos after having to go through filming them and do all of the work that goes with it. I'm sure it's great to see it out in the world, but I'm sure that it gets to a point where you're like, can we skip to the next one now?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously I'm proud of it at the time, but because I'm like watching it, but before it gets released, it's just like, okay, that's my baby. Go out into the world and flourish. And it's like, yeah. And then occasionally I'll bring it back up. But yeah, definitely.
Oh, very nice. Well, the next video that we're going to play, we've got, I think it's 2 more videos that we are going to be showing here during your segment of our show. But this next video is a little bit more special than the rest. You want to tell us why?
Oh, definitely. So in this one, it's actually a music video, and it features my partner. My partner and I went to Sardinia in Italy, and we had such a great time, and it's a really special song. It's a cover of Rihanna's "We Found Love." And it's kind of got like a tropical house vibe, and I kind of raised a lot of awareness for mental health. And I don't know if it's the same over in the US, but in England it's Mental Health Awareness Week. So I just kind of want to quickly, if you don't mind, just kind of like say to everyone at home, we're all going through a very difficult time. So support one another and be kind and talk to people. It's really, really important. And be there for one another. And as a community, we've got to come together. So yeah. So this next video is called "We Found Love," and I hope you enjoy it.
And before we play that, I think you have a special little treat for those at home that are so inclined to throw a tip your way.
Yeah. So if anyone tips me $5, I'm going to send you my recent album Quarantunes digitally, so you'll get that sent to you digitally. And then if anyone's feeling brave enough to tip for $25, I will send you my 3 albums: 1, 2, and 3. I'm surprised they were all the right way around, but yeah. I was like, "Ooh, that's quite lucky." So yeah.
And they're all fantastic albums. I own them all, including Quarantunes. I just got. Listen. I am a huge supporter of my artists, and honestly, not only do you guys come and either work for me at an event, but you guys are friends and you're artists, and I support that 150%. So I appreciate you and everything that you do. So as we round out Paul's segment here on the Bears in the City 8th anniversary digital get down.
Just you and me.
Here is a little bit more of Paul Middleton.
Yellow diamonds in the light, and we're standing side by side. As your shadow crosses mine, what it takes to come alive. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I gotta let it go. We found love in a hopeless place. 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 Yellow diamonds in the light, and we're standing side by side. As your shadow crosses mine, we found love in a hopeless place. 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 place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. Yeah. You are stuck inside the one going cray, believe when we say stay and don't play. But we are socially apart, can't reach to your bouquet. Stay in the place. We want it that way. Staying in ain't nothing but a heartache. Going out ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Stay in and don't infect your friends. I want it that way. Am I eating too much for one? Reading the fridge, yes I know it's too late to fit into my summer jeans. Staying in ain't nothing but a heartache. Going out ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Stay in and don't infect your friends. I want it that way. Now I can see from this lockdown scene, I'm in need of some major grooming. Yeah, no matter the haircut, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, when this is over, I will touch everyone for now. So stay in and don't play.
All right, so we are back. That was a fantastic chat with Paul, Mr. Middleton, if you're nasty, and some fantastic videos. And I was scrolling through or watching the comments come in, and yes, both he and Kim are very woofy. And yes, I would not have mind being on vacation in Sardinia with the two of them. That's just me. But thank you, Paul. That was a fantastic interview. And yes, you can tell, I'm pretty sure, I think my hair is flipped to the other side as a whole different camera setup and everything. But I changed shirts just to try to keep the illusion going that we were, still that we did that live. But we did it the other day just because it is almost 1 a.m. over in the UK. So that was fantastic. Thank you, Paul. We're going to scoot right along because I'm trying to keep this somewhat on time. I know we're a few minutes behind, but we have a performance that I'm super excited to play and bring to you all. This is the one and only Miss April Fresh.
Hi, everybody. It's April Fresh from Orlando, Florida, and I wanted to wish not only Pat, but Bears in the City a very happy 8th anniversary. That's pretty amazing. I love my comedy and I love my Broadway, but I'm also a child of the 80s, and I love Stevie Nicks, and so does Pat. So I'm going to give you a little Gypsy by Fleetwood Mac from the Mirage album 1982. Here we go.
Ah, I love it so much. I absolutely adore it. Adore it. And I'm ready to bring the man behind the makeup onto the show because he was so kind as to want to pop in and chat with me. Hey, everybody. Oh, I popped everybody on.
We're all here.
We're all here. Everybody.
Thank goodness I was here.
Yeah.
This is April Fresh, aka Locke Robertson. Hello, April.
Hello. How are you?
I am delightful. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good. So what have you been doing during this quarantine?
Lots and lots of drag.
I know.
I counted. I have this thing where I keep track of how many drag shows I do, and I've done so far in quarantine. I've done like 30. It's crazy.
Wow.
It's about every other day, but I think I'm going to take a little break after this.
She's a busy girl.
I don't blame you. So I know that you have a couple of days that are like regular days for you. When are those?
Yeah, so my regular days are once Parliament House reopens, I will be doing Manic Mondays. So I started that early, and at 8 p.m. on my Facebook, I do 80s music trivia, and then I do a little Instagram 80s drag show. So that's that's my big thing. Then Thursday nights, I do a little dance party. Like last week was Erasure. This week is Duran Duran. So I just pick an artist and dance around like an idiot because I'm a terrible dancer, but it's so much fun. And the people that watch seem to be dancing along with me, so that makes me happy. That's every Thursday night on Instagram at 9 p.m.
Okay, and what's your Instagram handle again?
It is the.april.fresh.
Okay, so I want to make sure that our viewers out there.
That's right. Follow me. That is the.april.fresh. Ding.
I'm sure we can even put a link to that on your new website.
Wait, whose website?
Oh, I'm sure we could at some point. That would be fun.
Oh, is April Fresh getting a new website?
Oh, she already has.
Well, she has a website, but she's just barely started. It's going to take a minute.
Ooh, the A&R girls getting their website on during the coronavirus.
I mean, you can look at it now. It's theaprilfresh.com, but it's not got a whole lot on it yet. But it's fun.
Oh, I love it. I miss you, Locke, so much.
Me too. I hear you got furniture, and that makes me happy.
So excited! It came like an hour early today, and I was apparently my 11:30 to 2:30 window was Eastern, not Central, because at 10 I got a call, the automated call. It's coming in about 10 minutes. I was like, throwing the temporary furniture down the hallway to make room for it.
Probably still in your bra and panties.
Lady, I mean, I had thrown on a robe. I had to go take Havoc out for a walk. I had my slippers and my curlers. With this much hair, it's just like it's 4 curlers, but it's still.
It counts. Sounds good. Well, get rid of me because you're only 2 minutes off of track.
Yes, I am going to segue right along. But thank you for joining.
I love you. Thank you so much, and happy anniversary.
Thank you. We will see you soon. Follow Locke and follow April Fresh at the.april.fresh.
Yes, on Instagram. On
Instagram. And then theaprilfresh.com, once that's all, up and running, go check that out as well.
Check it out now, but it's not very good.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so I was going to do these a little bit differently, but I see that he's already in the green room, ready to go. So I am going to bring our next entertainer out for a quick chat first, and then we're going to go ahead and get his video played. So, ladies and gentlemen watching at home, please welcome to the show. This is Bobby Joe Valentine.
Hello. How's it going, man?
Hi, Bobby. How are you?
I'm wonderful. I just finished my own little Facebook Live concert, had a blast, and now I get to hang with you. This is good. It's a good life.
I love it. I love it. So I've been following along, but tell the viewers at home, what have you been doing while this whole thing has been going on and you haven't been able to go out and do shows?
Yeah. So I think it's an opportunity for artists that can either be a really good thing or a really bad thing, and I've done my best to try to flip that coin. Right now I'm in the middle of working on a book, and a lot of my fans have talked to me about wanting a book of my lyrics. I have 5 records out now and over 50 songs, and people seem to enjoy the lyrics. So I started putting together a book, and I was like, oh, this is really fun. I want to do more writing. So I'm actually writing a bunch of poetry and a bunch of like memoir work to go along with this book. So it's going to be like this cool collection, like 80% brand new material. And that's what I've been working on. And I've been doing shows every Saturday.
Oh, I'm so excited. So are you just streaming through your Facebook page?
Yes. Yeah. Just do it via Facebook Live. I'm starting to do the Instagram thing too. So trying to get that going, but it's all very new to me. So pushing this on the camera and then pushing this and then cross posting, it's all very new. So,
oh goodness, trust me. I earlier in the show, I was mentioning the fact that I hadn't really done anything with StreamYard aside from like some test runs with Chrissy and with a couple of other things, just trying to figure out little odds and ends, and then decided I'm going to go ahead and do a 4-hour live stream.
Start small.
And it's streaming to 4 different places right now. It's streaming to my personal page, my personal YouTube, my Bears in the City page, and the Bears in the City YouTube page. So it is just, It's going everywhere.
I love it. That's great. So yeah, Bears in the City Facebook page. My boyfriend is trying to figure out how to log on and watch. So.
Well, if you go to YouTube, search Bears in the City.
Okay, or YouTube. If you search Bears in the City, it's going. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the best way, just because Facebook gets a little, likes to be cute every so often and mute stuff.
Right. Okay. So yeah, thumbs up. He just gave me the thumbs up for getting on. So yeah, yeah.
Cool. Very good. So he'll catch up to. He'll be about a minute or so behind us on the chat. But where can people find you on social media? Where can they find your music? Where can they follow along with you?
Yeah, so my latest album is called Temporary Weather, and it's actually a whole collection about how to walk through change. So it's a good time. It's a good time to listen to those songs, and it's available on Spotify and iTunes and all the ways you get your music. If you want to actually support the artist, I have my website. It's bobbyjoevalentine.com, and there's no E in the Joe. So bobbyjoevalentine.com, and people can find me there, and I'm signing and shipping records as we speak. Every week I'm personalizing them and getting a lot of fulfillment of that too. It's been a lot of fun. So
I love it. I absolutely love it. And then you are Bobby Joe Valentine on Instagram and Twitter as well, correct?
Yes. Yep.
Awesome. I love it. So, all right. Well, I am going to throw it over to your video. We're going to get your performance here. I'm so excited. Thank you for chatting with me. I appreciate
it's so good to see you. I'm glad that you're kind of settled into a new spot and,
new furniture now. I have furniture. I'm going to love looking back on this live stream because it's going to live on YouTube forever now. But
right?
I love the fact that I am going to go back and the running theme throughout the entire show is going to be Pat Got Furniture. That's the best part about it.
That's the best.
Right? So, ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between that is out there watching, it is my pleasure at this time. I'm going to put your tipping banner up now. I keep forgetting that I've got to do 5 different things.
Oh, no, it's very sweet of you to be doing that. That's really cool.
And yes, let me say before I put this on, I know I mentioned it earlier, this is a completely free show. Everybody that has that is taking part in this show is doing so as an artist and wanting to help celebrate. I hate even saying it this way, but these are people that I've worked with, that I'm friends with, that we're excited to help celebrate this achievement.
Celebrate your 8 years. Absolutely, man. You can say that. It's a beautiful thing.
I never like to make it about me at all.
Well, it's very sweet.
The whole thing about doing this show was to showcase people that I am in utter awe of their talent and their artistry. And if you have any couple dollars to spare, everybody's tipping handles are streaming along the bottom, whether it's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, any of those are all at the bottom. Feel free to do that. Mine are in the comments or in the description. If you miss a performer's tipping handles, you tune in at the end, let's say at the end of Bobby's performance, and you don't see his, tip me with a little note that says, this is for Bobby, or this is for Addison, or this is for April, and I will make sure that they get those tips. So I'm not trying to make, a ton of money off of this show. I'm doing this because I love every single person that's a part of the show. And so make sure that if you can, throw a couple of dollars at these artists, or go support them by buying their albums, purchasing tickets to the show, whatever it is. Go out and support these artists. So, Bobby Joe, thank you so much for joining me. And ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else out there, this is the one and only Mr. Bobby Joe Valentine. Thank you, baby.
Okay. Hello? Hey, Bears in the City. I'm Bobby Joe Valentine, and I'm so happy to be here. Pat invited me to be a part of your 8th year celebration. So congratulations to Pat. Hello, everybody. I'm going to sing some songs for y'all. I got to play Bear Bus out in Orlando a couple of years ago. Pat invited me to come and perform. And then when this 8th year thing was going on, he invited me to be a part of that. I hope you guys are staying safe. I hope you guys are finding ways to keep happy. And music is a great way to do that. So I'm going to get right into it. This is a song I wrote called Come Back to Bed. And it's a good starting line, I think, for this set. Here we go. You were sitting at the window when I woke up. Nothing but a bathrobe and a coffee cup. Watching the cars and the clouds move slowly. I was lying in the wrinkles and curves of your sheets, and the sun was caressing your hair and your cheeks. And I feel like I've known you for years and not weeks, and I love everything I see. Come back to bed with me. Come back to bed with me. I know those waters tend to run dry, and someday we'll have to sail through darker skies. There's always danger in unknown country. But now the night is clear and we can see the stars, and there's no creatures here to tear our hearts apart. And I will be with you, dear, until our lights grow dark. And my love, you're all I need. Come back to bed with me. Come back to bed with me. Come back to bed. This is more than the room that we're in. This is more than the touch of our skin. And this is more than just two lungs breathing. This is 10,000 watts down the wire. This is my hand and your soul on fire. And this is the rhythm of our heart's desires, and our bodies dance along to the beat. Come back to bed with me. Come back to bed with me. Come back to bed. Come back to bed with me. Ooh, come back to bed. All right, so there's a little song about being under the covers with someone that you love. I am so excited. I have a surprise guest for y'all to introduce to you. Speaking of someone that you love, I have my boyfriend and daddy bear extraordinaire here with me. This is Tim Seelig, ladies and gentlemen. Yay!
Hi, everybody.
We're so excited. During the time of the corona, we've done all sorts of stuff. I'm writing a book. Tim just finished writing a book. It's called The Tale of Two Tims, and it's going to be amazing. It'll be available for pre-order during Pride, and he has some stories to tell. And he's picked up a new hobby.
Right, this.
He's playing upright bass for the first time in 40 years, and now we're picking it up again, and so excited that he's going to join me for this song. This is a little wedding song called Nice Clothes, and I'll let him pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Of all the people you could have won, despite the craziest things that I've done, billions of hearts beating under the sun, you chose mine. So through every problem, well, take me along, set with my suns and break with my dawns. We could go on the run, or you could just sit on this lawn by my side. Oh, so let me be crystal, let me be clear. I want you with me for all of my years. So put on your nice clothes, and we're gonna walk down the aisle. Yeah, we're gonna walk down the aisle. Ow. Who could have thought there'd be stars in my night? Who could have thought love wasn't heavy but light? Who would have thought worlds turned from wrong into right with a smile? Oh, so long the sorrow and farewell to fear. With you, my darling, my doubts disappear. So put on your nice clothes, and we're gonna walk down the aisle. Yeah, we're gonna walk down the aisle. Oh. Love doesn't need you, it won't override you. Love doesn't lead you, it lies down beside you. And once I was ready, then love couldn't hide you for long. Now my heart, it's a song, it's for you, baby. So every December, well, I want you here, holding my hand till the cold disappears. So put on your nice clothes, and we're gonna walk down the aisle. Ow. Of all the people you could have won, despite the craziest things that I've done, billions of hearts beating under the sun, you chose mine. Yay! Tim Seelig, everybody! Hooray!
Thank you.
Good job.
Everybody.
Good job, sweetie pie. I love you too. You've done good. Okay, we have 6 more minutes, so I'm going to see if I can squeeze in 2 more songs. This one is called Wild Wild Heart. A lot of times a good life is answering that courageous call out into the wild where things are riskier but could be better. Here we go. So if you think that staying here will keep you safe, it won't. So stumble from the creek of what you think you know to the sea of what you don't. Sometimes the nest becomes a cage, and what you need is right outside the dome. You've got a wild, wild heart. Time to let it go, go, go. You've got a wild, wild heart. Time to let it go, go, go. It's never wise to run away, or so they say. Since we were little kids, always the race to be safe. It's fine to try and run the place, so long as the final stop is home base. But sometimes the nest becomes a cage, and you've got a wild, wild heart. Time to let it go, go, go. You've got a wild, wild heart. Time to let it go, go, go. So if you think that staying here will keep you safe, it won't. So stumble from the creek of what you think you know to the sea of what you don't. You've got a wild, wild heart. Time to let it go, go, go. It doesn't need a home. Time to let it go. You've got a wild, wild heart. Time to let it go, go, go. You've got a wild, wild heart. Doesn't need a home. Time to let it go. So if you think that staying here will keep you safe, it won't. So stumble from the creek of what you think you know to the sea of what you don't. Since we were little kids, well, always the race. But you've got a wild, wild heart. Doesn't need a home. Time to let it go. You got a wild, wild heart. Time to let it go, go, go. Real quickly, I have one more. These two, by the way, were special requests by Pat. He heard my album Maybe Stars and really connected with it, and that's why he invited me to come and play Bear Bust. So Pat, this is for you. Thank you for everything you do for the bear community, and I can't wait to see you in person again and give you a big giant bear hug, and that applies to all of you out there. This next one is called Slow Down, Feel It, and I'm sneaking it in at the very end because I know Pat, he requested 3 different songs and he said if you play one of them I'll be surprised, so I wanted to give him 2. This one is called Slow Down, Feel It, and it's a good anthem for this time in our lives where we're all being encouraged to be still in a way that we haven't before in a long time. So here we go. This is Slow Down, Feel It, and then we'll be done. Tony the Tiger doesn't live here anymore. He turned tail, left town, trying to settle some score. He got a one-way ticket and a traveling case. He doesn't do anything halfway. Some say the circus wasn't paying enough. Some say the money was so good he started feeling out of touch. Some say his love started to feel like a crutch. So Tony had to find his own way. From plane to train, from town to town, he picked up almost as soon as he touched down. A voice playing in the back of his mind he tried to ignore, kept popping up from time to time. Slow down, feel it, unless you let it hurt, you're never gonna heal it. Slow down, slow down, slow down, feel it. So I wake up and take my things off the floor. Hope I can figure out what all this leaving is for. I hope the bridges I burn I can return to someday, but I don't do anything halfway. From plane to train, from town to town, I pick up almost as soon as I touch down. A voice playing in the back of my mind I try to ignore, keeps popping up from time to time. Slow down, feel it, unless you let it hurt, you're never gonna heal it. Slow down, slow down, slow down, feel it. So I stop by and lay some roses on the door. No flowers ever will settle this score. I got a one-way ticket and a traveling case. I gotta find my own way. Drive past the city till everything glistens. Pull over, stop, and finally start to listen. My ground of being, my significant other, rises up inside me, both father and mother, and says, slow down, feel it, unless you let it hurt, you're never gonna heal it. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, feel it, unless you let it hurt, you're never gonna heal it. Slow down, slow down, slow down, feel it. All right, folks, that's it for me. Thank you so much for being here, and thanks to Pat. Happy 8th anniversary to Pat. And my name is Bobby J. Valentine. If you like this music and want to find my songs somewhere else, I'm on YouTube and iTunes and all of those things. And it's Bobby J-O Valentine. There's no E in the Joe. Thank you so much again, and I hope to see y'all very soon in person. Until then, stay safe, stay good, find happiness, and lots of love.
Okay, I am back. I am not going to talk that much right now. That was amazing, Bobby. Thank you for playing those two songs. They really hit home for me. But I know that we're running a little bit behind on schedule. I'm trying to keep this on time. I'm trying not to do drag time or too badly. At least not Parliament House Footlight Player drag time. Chrissy knows. She just y'all see. But we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna play this next performance, and then we are gonna bring our next guest out with us. So without further ado, this is the one and only Miss Addison Taylor.
This song goes out to all the gentlemen in the audience tonight. And I know there's a lot of you out there because I'm in the gayest city in America. You can fuck me in my bedroom. You can fuck me in my bathroom. You can fuck me in my kitchen. You can fuck me from behind. You can fuck me in my minivan and toss my salad like a gay man. I don't care how you fuck me, just fuck me when you can. You can fuck me on my tippy toes, jump my bones until the rooster crows. You can fuck me with a dildo, anything to fill my house. You can jump on and ride my ass. Fuck me hard, baby, fuck me fast. I don't care how you fuck me, just fuck me right damn now. There are issues and baggage between us, always something to get over. If I had my way, surely you would shut the fuck up and fuck me. I need you to fuck me. That's right. Because you know, sometimes a lady needs to be made love to. That's the truth. But other times, she needs to get fucked. And it's up to you men to figure out when to do which one. So figure it the fuck out, please. There are issues and baggage between us. Always some kind of bullshit to get over. If I had my way, surely you would shut the fuck up and fuck me. I need you to fuck me. You can fuck me deep inside. Up the butt, I ain't got no pride. You can nose dive into my poon, but you better do it soon. You can fuck me in Pakistan, blow my coochie up like the Taliban. I don't care how you fuck me, just fuck me when you can. I don't care. I don't care. I need you to fuck me. I need you right here, right now, inside of me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck me. I care how you fuck me, just fuck me when you can.
Oh, that is so amazing. And I am bringing to the stream, this is Addison Taylor.
Hi.
Hey there. My favorite thing was last night getting an email from you that said, surprise, I got drunk.
It happens.
And it made me feel like I was right back in Orlando working with you, and it was phenomenal.
I do have a little bit of a reputation of drinking just a little bit because Florida is so hot. It's important to stay hydrated, so I do what I can.
I 150% back that idea. It's amazing. So what have you been doing? You've been a busy gal. Like, I know that Locke has been going crazy, but you did not take this coronavirus shutdown lightly.
So I immediately went into panic mode because I grew up at Parliament House and I worked at Parliament House for 20 years. My last day there was March 2nd. I started working at Southern Nights March 4th. And then I stopped working because of the pandemic March 13th. So that means that I never got my first paycheck from Southern Nights. Like, I worked a couple shifts. So I literally was like, I have no money. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try and figure stuff out. So I started doing like a quiz show, a trivia happy hour show on Thursdays from 7 to 9 on all my social media. And then that led to me doing like a game show on Sunday nights, drag queen story time. So as you name it, I've literally done it. And I've been doing some live streams and stuff as well from other friends' pages. But the thing that I wish I thought of 3 months ago is I just started doing like porn star bingo.
I know, I saw that.
It's very exciting, and it's a good damn time. So that's kind of like my new thing, and hopefully that will be something that I can keep up once quarantine is over. Because it's only an hour, it's bingo, and it's hot boys doing dirty things.
I mean, honestly, there are so many things that have been done during this time that really can and should continue on post lockdown or post shutdown, whatever you want to call it, because they are easy to do. And I have to thank you for StreamYard, because I didn't know about that. And honestly, Darcel sent me a screenshot of one of your like early StreamYard streams when you were using the free version where it said powered by StreamYard in the corner.
Yep.
And the best part, she was like, what are they using? And I'm like, it says powered by StreamYard. I'm going to say StreamYard.
Right.
But this has been such a phenomenal like tool that is,
absolutely.
It's been great. And it's been so much fun to be able to see like all of these things happening. And I was on your it's last call game show on Sundays. That was so much fun. And that night I was so in my own head, and I was just so like kind of beaten down, dealing with the move and the movers not bringing my stuff for a month, and then stuff being missing, my furniture not being here. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to do this. And I think that night you didn't have as many people ready to play. And you were like, I'm not going to sit here all night if y'all aren't going to log in and play.
Right.
And I was like, okay, let me go and I'm going to do this. And it was so much fun. So personally, I have to thank you for providing much needed entertainment and a much needed reprieve from like all the craziness of what's going on, and just being who you are, because you are an icon and a legend. And for those people who don't know you, they need to start keeping up with you. And you now have a new website.
I do. And that's what's been crazy. First of all, thank you so much for all of that. And like, so when I said I immediately went into panic mode, a lot of the reason that I did lots of shows as well was because I have to have some kind of structure and schedule. So like, I do shows to keep people's mind off of shit, but also it keeps me from going insane. Like, so if I'm nothing if I'm not able to make someone laugh or just say something stupid to make people just have a little like sigh of relief and like, okay, things are going to be all right. So that's why I do what I do. But like, because of this, I have always been decent with social media, but now I'm pretty good at it. So like, I've branded stuff and I've sold merchandise for the first time in my life. And like I've got a website now, theaddisontaylor.com, that's got like my calendar of where to see me online, where to see me in person. It's got a merch store. It's got like it's crazy. I would have never thought that being stuck at home for over 3 months would make me get my shit together and kind of grow up in the world of social media. So like here I am.
I love it though, because it's forced everybody to stop.
Yep.
You know, Chantel and I were talking earlier via text message, and she was like, "You would think that I wasn't working during this lockdown," but she's like, I'm sorry, I've been kind of absent, but I've been working on all these projects." And I was like, "Don't even apologize, because you know, she works her ass off, you work your ass off, April works her ass off. Like, all of you are just, you're go. And this has been the first time where you're able to focus on things that you need to get done, because you're not trying to just do these gigs and then you're up until 3, 4, 5 a.m. doing shows and working at the bar. You know, you have those late nights for other things of, you know, whatever, but you have more ability to do what you need to and focus on things to really kind of elevate yourself. And you've done an amazing job with that. So I applaud you. I appreciate you. Check out theaddisontaylor.com. You've got your schedule up there. You've got your merch store, your socials. Go check Addison out. I 1,000,000% miss working with you. And even though like our time like just kind of overlapped like of being done, I still went and supported you over at Dive, and you know, like it's such a great little community that you fostered with your patrons and your fans and the people that support you. And you've been a hostess at Bears in the City events and have done an amazing job. I have adored working with you, Addison. So I miss you wholeheartedly. I'm going to let you go because I know you have, what is tonight?
So I did my prize raffle giveaway earlier this afternoon for my trivia show. I was doing this right now, and then at 9-ish is my friend Axel Andrews' birthday. So I'm somehow a contestant in what he's calling the Stupid Olympics. I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure it's competition, which I'm here for, and I'm sure it's going to be stupid. So we'll see.
I absolutely love it. Well, thank you, Addie, and we'll catch up soon.
Thank you so much. I love you. Happy anniversary.
Love you too. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
All right, let's carry on. I know I'm running a little bit behind. I'm trying to do my best to make up some time here and there, but I can be a little chatterbox. And these are all people that I honestly and absolutely adore from the bottom of my heart. So I'm trying to catch up where I can. This next performance is from an absolute sweetheart, one of the kindest people I've ever met, one of the most gorgeous people that I've ever met, one of the most beautiful souls out there with a voice to die for. It is my privilege and my honor to introduce our next performer, and this is Ashley of Chasing Jonah. So here you go.
Hi, I'm Chasing Jonah, and I wanted to say happy 8th anniversary to Bears in the City. I also wanted to thank Pat for having me play for your virtual anniversary party. This is a pretty cool thing and a crazy time. I'm going to be playing a couple songs from my first album, Prelude, and then some of my newer music as well. This first song I'm going to do is called Feel So High. Sometimes the nights were lighter than the thoughts, and all of the signs that told me to start blurred out the lines until I forgot how to take my time so I wouldn't get caught. Do you really want to do this stuff? You're not gonna like how this stands out. I'm not really like, but you can see how. If you're not stopping me, then I'm not stopping you. 'Cause it feels so myself on time. As if you're not sure if I'm what you're looking for. Do you really wanna do this stuff? You're not gonna like how this stands out. I'm not gonna like that you can see how. If you're not stopping me, then I'm not stopping you. 'Cause it feels so high when we cross the line. And I feel so high when we take our time. 'Cause I feel so high, I feel so high when we cross the line. And I feel so high when we take our time. 'Cause I feel so high. Again, that one was called Feel So High, and it is kind of inspired by a joke that we had going on in the studio when we were recording it. And the producer, Brock Berryhill, was like, "Hey, I know what this music video is going to be." And he started going on this random ramble about having a cat and how he was moving out. He's packing his things. He was tired of living with me. And then I see him all over the city. And it was just this whole ridiculous rant that he went on. And in the back of my mind, I was like, I'm going to make this a real music video. So we did. So if you would like to see it, if you haven't seen it already, check out Feel So High by Chasing Jonah on YouTube. This next one I'm going to do is from my first record, Prelude. This is a more stripped down version. All these songs are kind of stripped down. More of my sound is kind of more of an electro pop sound, but these are the slowed down, more intimate versions. Yeah, so this is called It Wouldn't Be Right. It's on my first record, Prelude, and you can stream that pretty much anywhere as well. And there's also a music video for it. Swing, swing, back and forth. I played your games and I fought your war. And all I have to show are these dreadful scars. Dream, dream, in and out. I followed you all through the town and halfway around the world because you asked me to. All in my head, ended up in my heart where it didn't belong. But we got so far. I tried to let go, but you're holding on tight, and I'd like to hurt you, but it wouldn't be right. No, it wouldn't be right. Swallow, swallow all my pride for the sake of fairy tales and lies that I've been fed, and now I deny. Hope has fallen through. I am ashamed that I ever loved you. I'll do better next time. All in my head, ended up in my heart where it didn't belong. But we got so far. I tried to let go, but you're holding on tight, and I'd like to hurt you, but it wouldn't be right. No, it wouldn't be right. I keep shifting the blame. Would it gone just to make my home mistakes? I keep shifting the blame. Would it gone just to make my home mistakes? All in my head, ended up in my heart where it didn't belong, but we got so far. All right, again, that was It Wouldn't Be Right, and this next one I'm going to do is called Run.
You can also find this one if you like it on all the streaming platforms. This song I wrote about having a fear of vulnerability. And occasionally you might hear some animal sounds. There's a cat and a dog in here. We're at my house, so adds to the charm of online streaming. Anyway, yeah, this is Run.
Run, run, it's what I do best. I'm done trying to clean my own mess, leaving pieces of myself everywhere to remind you of everything we've shared. Desperate to have my heart return, I'd give it to anyone who is the best. And it hurts me like it hurts you, I swear. If I would know that even there, and feel how I live every day, and I never stop running away. I met a gypsy who saw right through me. He said, my lady, you don't fool me. I can warm you all that you desire, but I'll never have the fuel to light your fire. And it hurts me like it hurts you, I swear. If I would have known that I even dare, and the feeling how I live every day, and I never stop running away. It hurts me like it hurts you, I swear. If I would have known I'd never even dare, and the feeling how I live every day, and I never stop running away. Yeah, it hurts me like it hurts you, I swear. But again, won't you die because of and the feeling how I live every day, and I never stop running away. Desperate to have my heart returned, I'd give it to anyone who is the best. Again, that song's called Run, and that's available on all the streaming platforms that you can pretty much think of.
And just a quick little thing, I know that Pat's been really amazing and also providing a way for us artists in the anniversary party to kind of to make some tips, because it's kind of hard for us to gig right now. I hope everybody's staying safe. And so if you feel so inclined, my Venmo and Cash App, and I think the PayPal information is somewhere either on the screen or in the description or somewhere, or you can comment, and I'm sure someone will give you that information if you feel like tipping, if you're hanging out and you're enjoying your time. So I'm gonna do one more song, and this one's really special. It's not out yet. It's actually coming out next week on May 29th. It's called Better Days, and it was written for a very special young lady named Talia. Her and my friends Henry and Kelly Cooper asked me to write this song inspired by her, because she is officially cancer free. So to celebrate, I wrote that song for her, and I think it's a great time to release it. A very encouraging song. Life can be kind of hard and tricky sometimes, but better days are always ahead. Again, it's called Better Days, and I'll be releasing it next week. So make sure you follow me on all the social media platforms so you can stay up to date. And follow me on Spotify as well.
It's been a long, hard road, miles away from home. And there have been days that would never seem to end. You've kept a smile on your face during the darkest days. You've shown us all what it means to be strong. And you have come so far, and you have been so brave, and you have gone so far, 'cause you have made it to better days. On the days that you feel small, you'll be there to break your fall. When you find yourself fighting, we'll be there to cheer you on. And you have come so far, and you have been so brave, and you have grown so far, 'cause you have made it to better days. Summers and winters running together. Time is a gift. Try not to measure, 'cause you don't know what tomorrow holds. Today is holding you. You don't know what tomorrow holds, but today is holding you. And you have come so far, and you have been so brave, and you will go so far, 'cause you have made it to better
days. Thank you so much for tuning in. Again, I'm Chasing Jonah. Please make sure you follow me on social media. And if you feel like tipping, all the information is somewhere around here, Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. Thank you for tuning in. And again, happy 8th anniversary to Bears in the City.
That was an amazing performance from Ashley from Chasing Jonah. At Chasing Jonah is the social media, so go ahead and follow her. She has a beautiful voice, and I was peeking in at the comments. I can't really respond through here, but I've been watching them scroll through, and yes, she is amazing and has a beautiful voice. So thank you, Ashley, for recording that and being a part of this show. I'm going to zip right along because I'm trying to make up some time here because I do like to chat. And this next performer, we haven't worked together all that much, but we did do 2 TV Land live shows, Golden Gals, Christmas Musical, and Roseanne. And we have flown in the same circles for so long. And Mr. Miss Adrian is a complete sweetheart. And I adore her, and I'm excited to play this. So here you go. This is Mr. Miss Adrian.
Hey everyone, Mr. Miss Adrian here. Just wanted to wish a very happy 8 years to Bears in the City. That is the longest gay relationship that I know. Thank you all so much for always bringing us fun, furry, and entertaining events for everybody. Bears, bottoms, and beyond. Mazel tov, cheers, and call me again when we both turn 80.
You're the one that I've been waiting for. Gotta quit this crying. Nobody's gonna heal me if I don't open the door. Kinda hard to believe. Gotta have faith in me. Break out, break out, break out, break out. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Break out, break out, break out, break out. Look at me now. 'Cause all I ever wanted was love. All I ever wanted was love. I want your stupid love. I want your stupid love. Now it's time to free me from the shame. I gotta find that peace. Is it too late, or could this love protect me from the pain? I would battle for you, even if I break it too. Break out, break out, break out. Look at me. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Look at me. Break out, break out, break out, break out. Look at me now. 'Cause all I ever wanted was love. All I ever wanted was love. I want your stupid love. I want your stupid love. I don't need a reason. Not sorry, I want your stupid love. I don't need a reason. Not sorry, I want your stupid love. Higher, higher. I want your stupid love. We got a stupid love.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I cannot wait until Mr. Miss does a video for Rain on Me, because you know she's going to be fabulous with it. All right, let us bring our next performer onto screen. He's going to chat with us for a few moments, and then we are going to go ahead and get to his performance. So, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between, please welcome Mr. Tom Goss to the program.
How's it going?
Hi, Tom. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Good. So what have you been doing during this lockdown, quarantine, pandemic time?
I don't really like it. Let me make that clear. But I think that's pretty standard. But mostly just been hanging out with my husband a lot. We're watching movies and hanging out and cooking a lot, going for walks, biking a lot. That's about it.
Nice. And you've been doing... Oh.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
I don't know why this keeps happening. Just on StreamYard, I think my camera's like, I don't want to be here.
Well, we won't keep you too long then, because we've got a performance that we know that is fantastic. I was watching a little bit of it earlier, and I'm so excited. But tell the folks at home where they can find you and follow you and watch your live performances when you do stream live.
Well, I'm very easy to find. All my social media is at Tom Goss Music. So that's Facebook, Tom Goss Music, Instagram, Tom Goss Music, YouTube, Tom Goss Music, TikTok, Tom Goss Music. So it's a lot of fun. My husband and I have been doing a lot of really stupid TikToks. So that's been really great.
Well, that is fantastic. I am so glad that you're one of the first, if not the first person that I messaged about doing this.
Oh, yeah?
And you like wholeheartedly were just like, yeah, I'm in, let's do this. And
yeah, I'm always for whatever you need, you know that. I wish I would have put like a really stupid looking avatar picture of me, so like when this camera goes out that there would be like at least like me looking a fool instead of just a black screen. It kind of sucked.
Oh, well, you know, it's this new technology, this new world that we're in where the next iteration of StreamYard will have like some crazy thing that comes up when the camera goes out. But
well, there was an option for me to like upload an avatar thing, and I was like, I don't need to. I just have the video. But then I kept jumping off, and I was like, I kept resetting it, and every time I reset it, it sees it, and then it's like gone. But whatever. I'm sorry, that's not what you wanted to talk about at all.
Oh, listen, I mean, honestly, at this point, we're 2 hours in. I'm almost done with my comically large martini glass full of booze. And I am enjoying every single minute of doing this telethon-like event. So I'm excited. Tom, thank you for being a part of this. I adore you and Michael. So please take care of yourselves. Give your hubby a big hug for me. And I hope to see you guys soon.
Okay, sending you lots of love, okay?
Mwah, sending you lots of love as well. So for those of you at home, let's get ready because this is the one and only. This is Mr. Tom Goss.
Hey, what's up? It is Tom Goss, and I am sporting my disco shirt today because I am ready to dance. I have a new single out. It's called Dancing in My Room, and it's for all of you that can't go to the club to dance, and that is pretty much all of us. So I hope this helps you shake your little booty at home. This is a song called Dancing in My Room. No one's going out to the club. Yeah, no one's going out, so what? I got the party here and it's swinging. And I always bring the party. Dancing in my room, I'm dancing in my room, I'm dancing to the groove. Dancing, I'm dancing in my room, I'm dancing in my room, I'm dancing to the groove. I'm dancing. You know that I just make these moves up. I got a million more, that's what's up. No one here could tell me what's cool. I'm cool. I'm so very cool. Dancing in my room, I'm dancing in my room, I'm dancing to the groove. dancing, I'm dancing, dancing in my room. I'm dancing in my room. I'm dancing to the groove. Dancing, dancing at home all day. Can't face me none. Lock me away. Can't stop the sun. I know you're feeling that you're never gonna touch another human. I'll be racking up those hugs to persevere. It's just like love comes in more forms than physical. I'm loving you, you take that love and spread to everyone. Put on your shoes, that fancy dress, and now it's time for fun. Why? 'Cause we're dancing in my room. I'm dancing in my room. I'm dancing to the groove. Dancing, I'm dancing, dancing in my room. I'm dancing in my room. I'm dancing to the groove. I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Come dance with me. Let's get romantic. It's the same crux. You think I'd have learned enough to let my heart go. Yeah, to let my heart go. But it is safest if I try to deny this, then watch it unfold. Then to watch it unfold. Now I know enough. I'm longing for your touch, and I think, oh, just a little bit of breath and sound, just a little bit of reaching out, just a little bit to find what I'm seeking. And oh, one first touch, my heart will do the rest. Otherwise I'll never find the strength. Wintertime, it never felt so cold. In the morning, well, I won't say that I'm not scared. It's just that you're holding my fears at bay. Now I know your touch once is not enough. And I think, oh, just a little bit of breath and sound, just a little bit of reaching out, just a little bit to find what I'm seeking. And oh, one first touch, my heart will do the rest. Otherwise I'll never find the strength. Wintertime, it never felt so cold. But with you by my side, we're on the way to getting right. All of the things we've left behind. Take your time. Just a little bit of breath and sound, just a little bit of reaching out, just a little bit to find what I'm seeking. And oh, one first touch, my heart will do the rest. Otherwise I'll never find the strength. Wintertime never felt so cold. And oh, just a little bit of breath and sound, just a little bit of reaching out, just a little you to set me free. Well, howdy, folks. Which one of y'all is ready to honky-tonk? I got a friend in West Virginia. Says I'm everything to him. Say my words, they sound like scripture, whoa, whoa. And not the napkin they're written in. He said, wait, you'll be on your way. Said, wait, just another day. You gotta write you that perfect song. Tell you some cash, check to move on. Soon I made it down to Georgia. Another bar, another night. Soundman said he knew John Mayer. Whoa, the stars were always in his eyes. He says, wait, you'll be on your way. Said, oh, wait, just another day. You gotta write you that perfect song. Tell you some cash to check, move on. Across the country to Los Angeles. Ooh. Pretty people, they stop and stare. Said I'm a single, yeah, they know the type. Whoa, a dime a dozen everywhere. Said, wait, you'll be on your way. Said, wait, just another day. You gotta write you that perfect song. Tell you some cash, you try to move on. He said, wait, you'll be on your way. He said, wait, just another day. You gotta write you that perfect song. Tell you some cash, you try to move on. Bow, 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 bow. Oh! So I got a new record out. It's called Territories. It released last November. If you haven't had a chance to check it out yet, shame on you. It's real easy. It's on all digital streaming platforms. I've also got CDs and vinyl, which you can buy on my website. Super easy. I'm gonna play some music off that. This is a song called Zadell. Zadell, you know it well, but I'm a stranger, and everyone can tell. Well, the drinks are from the gentleman, and you wink. You know I got it bad. In his keys, they're singing to me. Well, I'm lost in the rhythm. In his feet, they're knocking the beat. Well, I'm lost in transition. Well, you spoke of your husband, I spoke of mine, and I was woke. You know you blow my mind. In his keys, they're singing to me. Well, I'm lost in the rhythm. In his feet, they're knocking the beat. Well, I'm lost in transition. No, we're not normal. No, we're not normal. No, we're not normal. No, we're not normal. We're not normal, but we are right. No, we're not normal, but we alright. 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 No, we're not normal, and I don't wanna be, 'cause we are lovers. Yes, we are lovers. So this whole kind of like adventure, this record started when I went to go visit a friend in Berlin for the weekend, and as sometimes happens, I fell in love. This is a song called Berlin. The moon and the steeple cast shadows underneath. An impulse far too strong to keep away from me. Oh, Berlin. Oh, Berlin. Oh, Berlin. Berlin. A life fully valued, a heart truly seen. It's funny how strangers can be what you need. Oh, Berlin. Oh, Berlin. Oh, Berlin. Berlin. In our naked bones, in our fragile souls, like moth to a flame, they can't help but collide, they can't help but abide. The truth only seen through the eyes of a lover. Memories fading, alone in 6A, and I fly home to my man, and you to yours the same. Oh, Berlin. Berlin, Berlin, Berlin. Oh, Berlin. Oh! Hey, I would just like to give a big thank you to Pat and Bears in the City and congratulate them on their 8th anniversary. And I'm so grateful to be a part of this digital get down. I just want to sing one more song for you all. This is a song about something that's very, very near and dear to my heart, and that's bears. This is a song called Bears. Some people think they got it right. They tell me just what I will like. A tight waist, a smooth face, daily exfoliates, but they don't know me. It's bears got the best of me. I said, bears are my fantasy. I said, bears ain't what I like. We do it all night. All right. Bears that don't discriminate. I'll take a cup of trouble to circumnavigate. Steal my heart and let it percolate all night. All right. Now I won't explain why it's what I like. And no, you can't take me out tonight. It takes some have to rock this bad. Ooh, and you ain't got none. Well, I'm not necessarily talking about you specifically. I'm talking about an imaginary person who doesn't have haft. But if you do have haft, then yeah, congratulations. I think you look amazing. Bears got the best of me. Said bears are my fantasy. Said bears ain't what I like. We do it all night. All right. Bears that don't discriminate. I'll take a couple chubs, circumnavigate, steal my hop and let it percolate all night. All right. What I'm searching for is deeper. Trim away the fur and see it all, and see love. It's bears got the best of me. I said bears are my fantasy. I said bears ain't what I like. We do it all night. All right. Bears that don't discriminate. I'll take a couple chubs, circumnavigate, steal my hump and let it percolate all night. All right. Bears got the best of me. I said bears are my fantasy. Bears ain't what I like. We do it all night. All right. Bears that don't discriminate. I'll take a couple chubs, circumnavigate, steal my hump and let it percolate all night. All right. Hey, yes. Thank you all very much. My name is Tom Goss. You have the most wonderful day.
Let me unmute myself. There we go. Thank you so much, Tom. That was amazing. I love it. I love the fact that you ended with bears. Oh, such a cute song. I adore it. Okay, so I am... Don't mind me. I got another refill of the comically large martini glass. So we'll see how this whole thing goes now that we're going into the last like 2 hours of this show. It's been fantastic. I hope you guys have been enjoying. I hope that you're tipping the performers. Their handles have been scrolling along the bottom, just like you see right now. If you miss somebody, if you missed their tipping information earlier, please go back to the description of this video. You can always send a tip to me with a little note that says, this is for Addison, this is for Paul, this is for April, whoever it is. If you miss them, don't worry, you can still tip them. Once this video is all over, it'll live on YouTube forever. So you can always go back and watch it if you missed the performance. I saw somebody comment earlier that they came in right at the end of Chasing Jonah's performance. All of this will live on YouTube forever. So you can go back and watch it. And I may even kind of divvy up some of the musicians' performances later on. We'll see what happens. But I want to, before we bring our next guest into the room, I am excited for this performance. This performer said that they were going to hear me scream "Yas!" all the way from Chicago, and I'm pretty sure that I did. So here we go. Our next performer is the one and only. I'm going to try to get this right, Miss National Bearded Empress Emeritus Pensée. I think I got that right. I'm looking at my little bottom screen to see if she does a little head nod, but it's in the video. Shout out to the National Bearded Empress system, and here we go. This is the one and only. This is Bearaoke Bear performing for you now. Ish.
You almost had me fooled. Told me that I was nothing without you. Oh, but after everything you've done, I can thank you for how strong I have become. 'Cause you brought the flames and you put me through hell. I had to learn how to fight for myself. And we both know all the truth I could tell. I'll just say this as I wish you farewell. I hope you're somewhere praying. I hope your soul is changing. I hope you find your peace, falling on your knees, praying. I'm proud of who I am. No more monsters, I can breathe again. And you said that I was done, but you're wrong, and now the best is yet to come. 'Cause I can make it on my own. I don't need you. I found the strength of never known. When I'm finished, they won't even know your name. You brought the flames and you put me through hell. I had to learn how to fight for myself. And we both know they tried, I can tell. I'm just saying this is the way you feel. I hope you're somewhere praying. You find the peace, falling on your knees, praying for you. Someday, maybe you'll see the light. You're gonna get what you give. Find some faith, only God can forget. You find a place, falling on your knees,
I can't even. I am so excited to bring this person up onto into the live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between, this is Bearaoke Bear.
Hello, how are you?
I am fabulous, and I've been drinking, so
cheers.
I have to use both hands. Mazel.
Cheers. There we go.
And yes, she's a real glass martini glass.
Yes, I see that. I think I've seen you with that before somewhere, unless you got a new one.
Oh nope, that's the one that lived with me for 6 years in the Bear Den as my tip jar. She's been thoroughly clean, though. I'm just saying.
She has been. Really quick, I just say thank you to Jaden and thank you to Bri. Thank you to St. Lucie Cup Shot. Thank you, everybody. And you know, Pat, thank you to you mostly. You know, I think I've known you. Let's see, me and the ex met in 2008. And so I met you like 2008, 2009, something like that.
Yeah, it's like 2009-ish, I would say.
Yeah,
White Party. It was White Party.
It was White Party, yeah, because I was wearing the glow tips. Remember? I had you turned them on and off.
And Mr. Porco, yeah. He was there in his Yeti slippers. That's how he got the name Yeti from me. is because of that. And then we all did the Todd.
The Todd, yes, the Todd. The Todd. So I have a nickname for John Porco, the roommate that will never leave.
I love it. I love it.
But no, thank you to you for always having the Bear events and keeping the Orlando Bear community alive. And, you know, and thank you to you, like, literally, like, you had me host a couple of your events. And this past Bear Bust meant a lot to me because you took a second chance on me, because the previous event to Bear Bust, I was not in a right frame of mind. You know, the ex and I broke up and just going through all of that stuff. And I tanked. And like, it was like literally like I would see you out and just be like, hi, Pat, how are you? How you doing, Pat? What's going on? You know, because it was like, I was like ashamed of myself because you know me personally, and you're like, you even said, you're like, I don't know what's wrong with you today. And I'm like, nothing, I'm fine. And you took a chance on me, and let me tell you, Bear Bust, everything.
I am not the type of person that's going to sit there and be like, okay, well, they had an off night or they had a bad night, and just be like, okay, I'm never using this person again. If you did it like 4 or 5 times, then it'd be a different story. But and you had done such great things before that. You had back with I don't know if I should say the name, but Lady Lips, when you guys did Gag Race,
right,
back in the day, when you were just a tiny little bear.
Well, the tiny little bear wearing off the rack clothes from Rainbow, thinking I was the shit, as everybody does. I remember I busted my knee on that stage because it was raining and it was a monsoon. And you were like, the party's still going on. And we're like, okay.
But it cleared up in time for y'all to do your game, and everybody loved it. So no matter what happened at any event, I'd wanted you to be a Bear Bust, obviously, for the last couple of years, and you've had other things that have been going on, which I can never fault somebody for having other events lined up. Like, be booked and be blessed. That's the biggest thing.
Booked and be blessed, honey. Booked and be blessed.
Absolutely. And when we talked about it, and you were able to be there for Bear Bust this year or this past year, I was so happy to have you. And you and Gidget did I don't even want to say fantastic. Like, that's not even the right word. Y'all were amazing. I had so many people come up and say that you guys were just so great that, like, yeah, anything and everything that I can be a part of, that I can have you as a part of. Every single person, I'll put it this way. I'm going to make a blanket statement.
Yeah.
Every single person that is part of this event is welcome and wanted to be a part of anything that I do. Like, the reason that I reach out to all of these entertainers, yourself included, is because I adore you and I love what you do. So, I mean, this is a celebration of you all as much as it is a celebration of Bears in the City. So thank you for just being you and being amazing.
No, thank you. You know, thank you for being there from like day one of my career in drag and seeing me follow through. And that was like when you had asked if I could do this, and I was just like, absolutely. And when you gave us the option of doing a pre-record, I was like, thank God, because I wanted to do this Kesha song for you because Pat and Kesha, it's like the same person, one and one. Like, I mean, I was just about to say, there's your tattoo of her writing on you and stuff like that, you know? So, I mean, how could I not do a Kesha song for you? But then that song, I think, speaks to both you and I in so many ways. And then also, like, currently what's going on in the world, you know, not just, you know, racially or, you know, sexual identity-wise, but just the you know, all of us being stuck at home. Like, we have to remember that when we go back out, that we have to be humble and welcome back humanity, because I think so many of us forgot about that. And that's why that was like, I wanted to do that song, because I was just like, one, it spoke to me and you, but I think it was just speaking to the world. And I bitch, that was the first time me ever editing a video ever. Hello, I did that until 3 o'clock this morning. Hello.
Oh, I know, because I got the email. I woke up to the email because I was asleep well before that. Ever since I moved here, I don't think I've been up. I think the latest I've been up is 1 a.m. Central Time. and I just
What are you, an hour behind?
I'm an hour behind, yeah. So,
okay. So you're yeah.
But real quick, I'm gonna bring. I know we're running a few minutes behind. Chatterbox here. I know. I know. I'm gonna bring Chrissy back into the stream real quick. Hey, Gur.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Chrissy's going to be heading out here in just a few moments. I know we're getting closer to. I have to think in Eastern time as well because it's almost 9 o'clock here. It's about 20 to 9. But he's going to be heading out here shortly. But I wanted to thank you, Chrissy, for hanging out, being a part of it, entertaining me with these chats. I'm going to do a cheers to you all out there. I hope you guys are enjoying the show.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm trying not to spill.
I hope we can get Bearded Empress rescheduled soon.
Yeah, like we're definitely already on the books. Well, not on the books, but like, we've already been speaking with Darcel and Darcel and Michelle Bonewoods, the owner of the pageantry system of National Bearded Empress. Have been having communication, and once basically like the opening of the country happens, because we have contestants literally coming from San Francisco across the country to Washington, D.C. and South. We have to make sure that all of them are able to financially do it, but also that they're able to travel. So, it's one of those things like we sit here and we're just like, we want to do it. Honey, listen, I have a crown sitting in my room that I like, it's mine, like it's my crown, but like it's a duplication of the one that's going on the Empress, on the first National Empress. And I put mine on all the time and I'm like, okay.
I have a crown in my room too, but I don't even do pageants, but
you're like, I just put it on just to be pretty.
Well, no, it's in a box because I don't want anything to happen to it because it's lovely.
But no, I mean, I have like the full prize package sitting there. I mean, the first prize, the Crown Empress, their prize package is worth over $5,000, like with cash included, plus a crown, sash, and all this other stuff. So it's kind of like one of those things like, we're ready. We were ready in March when it was supposed to be. And then Miss Rona was like, hey, girl, hey, just going to wait for a minute. So, yeah.
But a huge shout out to Michelle Bonewoods, to you, Bearaoke. Can you shout out the other two emeritus's? Because I can't remember their names.
Absolutely. So we have Joey Gallagher, who is the Emeritus Lavoie, the voice of the system. And we have Morgan Davis, who is De Acte, who is basically of good deeds. So we have, with good deeds comes a thought which serves a voice. So that's why we have 3 emeritus's. People don't understand why, but we're like, it takes more than one person to build a village.
Right.
And so it's like, let's take people that have been in the system and have experienced different things in life to actually go, okay, what is pageantry about? Let's go back to the roots and bring it forward.
The emeritus is what are people that embody what the pageant's about. It doesn't have to be one.
Exactly. It's what it's about. And honey, listen, I'm waiting for that first crown one so I could go sit down for a minute because she's tired.
You don't get to sit down, girl. You're gonna be like, no, yeah, okay, yep,
And then I'm gonna be like, oh, you need to contact Michelle for that. Just contact her. Well, all I asked you was like, how are you doing today? You need to contact Michelle for that.
And she is watching. I'm going to pop that up on the screen real quick.
Hi, Michelle.
Yep, we love her. We love Michelle. Like, really.
And she said you don't get to sit down, so I'm just pointing that out.
I know.
But I'm going to let y'all go because now I'm getting myself even more behind. But I really wanted to.
I'll let you know before I leave.
What's that?
I'll let you know before I leave because I've still got some time.
Absolutely. Bearaoke, where can the children follow you?
So you can follow me on Facebook, Bearaoke Bear. You can, or underneath my legal name, Anthony Kiyaki. You can follow me on Instagram, Bearaoke Bear. You can also follow and the Sass and Science page, which is Sass, S-A-S-S, the letter N, and Science. It is a weekly show that myself and I teamed up with crewhealth.org, which is the #1 health provider in Orlando for the LGBTQ plus community, and they specialize in HIV care and trans care. So we teamed up and we do weekly episodes concerning everything. Like right now we've done everything quarantine-wise, and we're actually going to be celebrating with going into June each letter of our community. So we're going to be talking about the history and the current, and I'm the sass, he's the science, and if one of us isn't there, we're able to cover it both because, we are, just Sass and Science together. So you can follow that page as well. My YouTube for it is not up and running, but it will be. So we're just.
Well, I cheers to you, and thank you for being a part of this. And I'm so excited to see the National Bearded Empire.
Yes, honey.
Grow and do more. So until we meet again, dear. Mwah.
Mwah. And remember, honey, why reign when you can rule?
Yes, ma'am.
Bye.
Thank you so much. All right, everybody. And so we're going to carry on. We're going to keep on moving. And we are going to bring to the show, this is the one and only Miss Divine Grace.
Oh my God. We're live. I am so sorry. I was just taking my medicine. Well, all right, we're good. We're good. Hello. Hello. This is actually live. Hello and greetings from Graceland. How is everybody doing tonight? That's great. We are here tonight to share a very special evening celebrating an organization that is very near and dear to me, as well as to Gay Orlando. We all know them. We all love them. They are Bears in the City. Happy 8th birthday to Bears in the City, and congratulations. You are now old enough to be hit on by Kevin Spacey. Bears in the City, these guys, they've got big hearts. Well, enlarged. They've got enlarged hearts. They've got but big. Many of you outside of the Orlando community might be asking, what the fuck are bears doing in a city? And the answer is drinking. But unlike other bears that merely shit in the woods, these bears sing karaoke and have game nights, organize parties that involve harnesses as a dress code. It's fabulous. A gay bear, for those of you who are not in the know, is by definition a sturdier man, gay man, covered in hair. And it doesn't stop there. Oh no, there are many species of gay bear. Men of color are referred to as black bears. Asian bears are referred to as pandas. Older bears are referred to as polar bears. You get the point. Otters are gay men who are also hairy but smaller in stature. I don't know what they call a really skinny, hairy gay guy, maybe a ferret or a weasel. If they've got buck teeth, I know they're not calling him a beaver, so maybe a groundhog. But as you know, this year's celebration is being broadcast because of this awful global pandemic known as COVID-19, the coronavirus, or as the kids are calling it, Karen. So, like The Daily Show or Jimmy Kimmel Live and many other shows that have had to turn to YouTube to broadcast safely from their homes, we are also coming to you live from home in quarantine. But unlike Trevor Noah or Jimmy Kimmel, I'm expected to shave before I park my fat ass in front of my laptop. We'll just go with it because I was really kind of enjoying that beard. Anyway, national guidelines involving social distancing and the wearing of masks for public safety have been implemented and largely ignored. And I'd like to sing a song about it. If you just give me a moment to contact my sound guy, hit it. Why did you give me COVID? In quarantine, I have been detained, but you blew through with no mask 'cause you're such a cunt. And when you threw up on me, in spite of all the facts we knew, you would see that it's filled with COVID-19, and the coroner would say, why did you give her COVID? All right, cut. Sound guy, cut. We're good. Okay. All right. So let's get to the point with this COVID shit. I'm told that it's around like 9:50 on a Saturday night. I have no idea what day or month this is anymore. My sleeping patterns have become so erratic that a couple of solar cycles ago, I woke up and saw that it was 5 o'clock. Now I own blackout curtains because, once you go blackout, you never can back out. Am I right? And I didn't know if it was 5 in the morning or 5 in the evening. Now, I am not suggesting that this is the first time I've woken up with some black guy laying next to me and had no idea what the hell was going on. But when this happened in the past, I could at least justify my confusion to illicit drugs or perhaps a kidnapping. Waking up either sober or in the trunk of cars seems a lot more normal than this pandemic. So if you can't tell if it's AM or PM, is 7 o'clock too early to start drinking bleach? I'm told it's presidential to drink bleach around a UV light, but I don't have either. So here I am sitting higher than Cooter Brown with a glass of delicious Fabuloso and a flashlight up my ass. People demanding the reopening of their barbershops cracks me the fuck up. My boyfriend has gotten used to waking up, looking over and seeing Doc Brown from Back to the Future, and I've gotten used to waking up to little Michael Evans from Good Times. All right, we joke. But listen, kids, Jawls, my friends, Bears in the City, please, for the love of God and baby Jesus, be careful. Be careful and be respectful of other people's health. It's important. This is pretty bad, I know. But this is a fresh new hell for all of us. I've never seen anything like this. Try to keep your spirits up. It is so easy to get bogged down in all of this shit. Try to find the humor and joy. Try to find the laughter and joy when you can. So now I'm going to wrap this up with a lip sync because that's what drag queens do. Let me just get a hold of my my sound guy.
Live at 5 and CNN keep us all abreast of breaking stories that contend to make us anxious and depressed. Problems with no answers hang on like some chronic cold, and every day some brand new issue rears its head to piss you off. Bad guys win, optimism's wearing thin, things are spinning out of control. Cynicism's all bad, world events could make us mad as hell. Almost every day, some underpinning slips away. These aren't laughing matters. Time bombs tick. People keep on getting sick. And the nickel's not worth a cent. Wickedness and greed abound. Justice, peace is gaining ground. It's shattered. Hate is here to stay. And justice goes to those who pay. Friend, these are unfit matters. The truth is scarier than anything that Stephen King could write.
spelled out in black and white. What to do? What to do? How to take a brighter view when your noodles totally dry. You must first meet left by a little levity. So take the foot and bounce down on the wall. Keep your humor, please, 'cause don't you know it's times like these laughing matters most.
I love you and happy birthday, Bears in the City. God bless you guys.
Oh, great.
A little bit of drama, right?
I adore you.
I love you. I love you. Wait. Let me turn this shit off. I love you so much. I cannot thank you enough for you and the crew and the staff of Parliament House and every queen and bartender, every karaoke host, every trivia host. Every single one of you have made my world a better place. I thank you so much. You've seen such a difference in Orlando with the beer community too. It's like you have definitely. I'm sorry that you. And I'm not sorry you moved away. I'm sad that you moved away. I'm glad you're following your heart, but you have left such a great big handprint on ours. And I cannot thank you enough, sweetheart. I love you so much.
Thank you. I love you. And I am so excited to see everything that you do coming up. And I am so thankful that you did this for.
We got Ginger and Gidget at the reins. We can't go wrong.
You're right. Once everything is back up and running, you know that I will be back for more TV Land Live. Yeah. It's to sit in the audience or to get in that booth and be a part of it because I adore all of you.
I love you too. And thank you for everything you've done with TV Land Live as well. You've been a huge help. We thank you so much.
I love it.
A successful night. This show has been. I've been watching this show all night. It's like hour 23 of Jerry Lewis Labor Day Memorial Day telethon. I'm like, oh, okay, here we go. Here's Charo, ladies and gentlemen. Gucci.
We're getting there. We are getting there. Thank you so much. I love you, dear.
I love you anytime, sweetheart. Anytime. God bless.
See you soon.
Happy birthday, Bears in the City.
All right. Ooh. Nope. Okay, there we go. The cocktails have started flowing. So, and by it started flowing, I mean they started at the beginning of the night. So here we go. Our next performers are two of my dear friends. You may know her from season 7 and All Stars 2 of RuPaul's Drag Race, and you may know her from the Parliament House and Miss Comedy Queen and so many other things. Here performing for you now are Ginger Minge and Gidget Galore.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Mama, please come with me. Oh, Tracy, I haven't left this house in years. Well, then don't you think it's time? No, we'll have your father go meet with him. Oh, I don't want to be seen like this. The neighbors haven't seen me since I was a size 10. Oh, Tracy, don't make me do it, please. The world is changing. People who are different, their time is coming. Mama. Hey, Mama, hey, Hey mama, look around. Everybody's grooving to a brand new sound. Hey mama, follow me. I know something's in you that you wanna set free. So let go of the past now. Say hello to the love in your heart. Yes, I know that the world's spinning fast now. You gotta get yourself a brand new start. Hey mama, welcome to the 60s. Oh, mama, welcome to the 60s. Go, mama, go, go, go. Mama, come on. Oh, Tracy. Hey mama, have some fun. I haven't left this house since 1951. Hey mama, take a chance. Oh Tracy, it's been years since someone asked me to dance. So let go of the past now. Say hello to the light in your eye. Yes, I know that the world's spinning fast now, but you gotta run the race to win the prize. Hey mama, welcome to the 60s. Oh, mama, welcome to the 60s. Go, mama, go, go, go. Take your old-fashioned fears and just throw them away. You should ask for my next new routine. But it's time for a star who's just like you. Who? Me?
There's my shining star. Fantastic to meet you. I'm Mr. Bingley.
It's so nice to meet you.
Tracy, is this your oldest sister?
Flattery will not distract Miss Turnblad's agent.
54
Triple E. Welcome to the 60s. Oh, mama, welcome to the 60s. Go, mama, go, go, go.
Don't let nobody try to steal your fun, 'cause a little touch of lipstick never hurt no one. 'Cause he's got a million rules for you to choose, but you'll walk a little taller in some high heel shoes. And as you got the style that makes you feel like you, but the grace of the real, you shine on next to you.
Hey Tracy, hey baby, look at me. I'm the cutest chickie that you ever did see. Hey Tracy, hey baby, look at us. Where was there a team that's half as fabulous? I let go of the past now. Said hello to this red carpet ride. Yes, I know that the world's spinning fast now. Tell old Bridget to step aside. Your mama's welcome in the 60s. Oh, 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 oh. Your mama, your mama, your mama, your mama, your mama. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, mama, go, go, go. Baby. Oh, mama. Your mama's hip, your mama's in, your mama's looking at herself and wondering where you've been. Your mama's living, she's all aglow. Your mama once was holding back, but now she's got to let go, go, go. Oh, mama, back to the 60s. Go, mama, go, go, go. Oh, Tracy, I think I left the iron on.
I love it. Oh my goodness, so phenomenal. That was Ginger Minge and Gidget Galore. Two of the most amazing people that I know in my life. Oh, so fantastic. All right, we are going to move right along. I know I'm running behind. I'm trying to make up time. We are going to go ahead and bring our next performance up, and we are going to see. I love it. Corey Album. Ivanka's coming up very soon. We're just running just a tiny bit behind. But we are going to bring our next musical act up onto the stage and see if we can get him in for a live chat. But this from Orlando, Florida, is Zach Maruniak. I love him dearly, and he's a great performer. And here we go.
What's up, everybody? I'm Zach Maruniak. I'm going to be here playing a few songs for you. Thank you, Pat, for having us. Congrats on 8 years. Here we go. Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up by the gates of hell, and I won't back down. No, I'll stand my ground. I won't be turned around. And I'll keep this world from dragging me down. Gonna stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't back down. Well, I know it's right. I got just one life in a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't back down. Baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I will stand my ground. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Oh, and hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't back down. No, I won't back down. Little Tom Petty. Oh, once upon a midnight dreary, I sat with something in my head. I couldn't escape the memory of a phone calling on what you said. Like a game show contestant with a parting kiss, I could not believe my eyes when I saw through the voice of a trusted friend. And he said, humor me and tell me lies. Oh yeah, humor me and tell me lies. Well, then I'll lie too and say I don't mind. And as we seek, so shall we find. And when you're feeling open, I'll still be here. But not without a certain degree of fear of what will be with you and me. I still can see things hopefully right now. Why you gotta get me wrong around? Easy to stray far away, speed things up when all it does is slow me down. Oh, and shake me in my confidence, started great in many things. Well, I've been there, I can see it, coward like a nervous magician waiting in the wings. On a bad play where the heroes are right, nobody thinks or expects too much. And Hollywood's calling for the movie rights, and hey baby, let's keep in touch. Oh, hey baby, let's keep in touch. Well, I want more than a touch. I want you to reach for me and show me all the things no one else can see. So what you feel beyond mine as well. And soon if we're lucky, we'll be able to tell me what's yours and mine. Vision's fine, then doesn't have to rhyme. Don't you feed me a line for yeah. Why you gotta get me running around? Easy to share my way, speed things up, and all it does is slow me down. Tra-la-la-la, dear, this is the pilot speaking up. Got some news for you. It seems my ship still sails, no matter what you drop in there. Ain't a whole lot that you can do. Well, sure, the banner may be torn and the wind's gotten colder. Her eyes have grown a little cynical, and I know no matter what the waitress brings, I'll drink it and I'll always be full. Well, I'll drink it and I'll always be full. Well, and I like coffee and I like tea, and I'd like to be able to enter the final plea. I still got this dream that you just can't shake. I love you to the point you can no longer take. Well, alright, okay, don't be that way. I hope and pray that something left to say for you. Why you gotta get me running around? Easy to share far away, speed things up, when all it does is slow me down. That's a little bit of Blues Traveler. So this next song I'm going to do is an original song. It's called Someone I Would Live For. And I got this band called Treading Easy that I play with and record with. We got one song out on Spotify, and this one's coming out June 16th, so that's why I'm playing it. Might as well. Shameless plug it. And we'll get the Nozak song. Excuse me, a little bit of Corona coming out. I was hurting, I was lonely, gaining weight and losing self-respect. I was shut in from the sunlight, hibernating in my darkened den. Then I stood up and saw my eyes and told myself another lie. I'm someone I would live for every day. I could cower, I could whimper, I could make myself an easy prey. Motivation when replacing all my curtains with a shining ray. So I stood up and went outside and told myself that I'm not alright. I'm someone I would live for every day. You showed up with your brown eyes and you took me by the hand and you looked into my soul and you said, I understand. Together we are happy and together we are one. Only once it finally hit me that my race is just been won. You're someone I would live for. You're someone I would live for. You're someone I would live for every day. Yeah, you're someone I would live for. You're someone I would live for. You're someone I would live for every day. Yeah, you're someone I would live for. You're someone I would live for. You're someone I would live for every day. Thank you guys for tuning in. Have a good rest of your evening. Thank you, Pat.
Ah, that was a fantastic performance, and I'm happy to bring Zach Maruniak on to the show. Hi, Zach.
Hey, bud. Hey, it's good to see you.
How's it going?
Dude, good. I was
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Oh,
there we go. So, tell the viewers at home, what have you been doing during this Corona lockdown?
playing Animal Crossing. Yeah. No, I've been trying to write stuff. I got hey Corey, what's up? I've been trying to write stuff, but mostly just like electric guitar stuff so I can get new material out for my band. I got a bike, been riding a bike around a lot. Actually lost a couple pounds. It was pretty great. What have you been doing?
Yes, I love it. I've been dealing with missing items from my move, but I've got furniture today, which is the through line for this entire thing has been I got furniture today.
That's perfect. I'm so glad to hear that.
Thank you. So where can the viewers follow along with you after watching that performance? If they want to follow you on social media, where can they find you?
You can find me on Facebook at if you just type my name in, or you can go facebook.com/Zach M Music, so you don't have to spell my crappy last name. Instagram, you can find me at the Zach Adventure, ZACK Adventure. And yeah, that's about it for my social media. You can find my band on Spotify under Treading Easy, like treading water, but then easy.
I love it. I don't know if I'd realized that you had a new band, and then I think you shared the new single that we just saw you play.
Yeah.
I saw that on Facebook, and I was so excited to see that. So I'm going to make sure that I follow along and support the new venture.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, we play at Tanqueray's every so often, and we just like jamming out. It's a fun time. I'm trying to look at your face on the screen, and I keep I should look at the camera.
Oh, trust me, my camera is about a foot higher than my screen is. So I'm looking, and then I look up. So I just want to say that I appreciate every time that you've come out and you've played Parliament House and you've been part of a Bears in the City event. And I appreciate you being a part of this event. So thank you so much for just being an amazing performer and an amazing person.
Oh, absolutely. I enjoy doing it. I'm appreciating every time you ask me to come out. It's just a good time every time.
Oh, I love it. Well, I'm going to let you go because I'm a chatterbox and this show is running longer than it needs to be.
But I'll come catch up with you soon.
definitely, we need to catch up. We need to talk, and give a big hug to Deidre for me. And thank you for being a part of the show tonight.
All right. Thank you. I love you, bud.
Thank you. Love you too. I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye-bye. All right, we're going to keep this show rolling. I'm trying to get back on onto the proper schedule. I know I'm behind, but I'm still doing pretty good compared to normal drag shows. So this next performer, we've worked together both with this performer in and out of drag, and I'm excited to have her as part of the show. So this next performance is by the one and only Miss Ivanka T. Rumpa. Rumpa-pa-pa-pa-pampa.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. You want it, the thing that makes me, oh, what the guys go crazy for. They lose their minds the way I whine. I think it's time. Warm it up. The boys are waiting. Warm it up. The boys are waiting. Shake hands on the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. On it, you want me to teach thee all techniques that freaks these boys. They can't be bought, just no thieves get caught. Watch if you're smart. Warm it up. The boys are waiting. Warm it up. The boys are waiting. Shake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. Want it, the thing that makes me, oh, what the guys go crazy for. They lose their minds the way I whine. I think it's time. Warm it up. The boys are waiting. Warm it up. The boys are waiting. Shake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge.
How are you? I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so that was a fantastic performance.
Thank
Ivanka,
you.
everybody.
I got out of drag really fast.
Yeah. Well, I love it. I love it because there was a part of me that wanted to do all this live at first, and then Chrissy was like, "Bitch, make them have them all pre-record their shit, and it'll be so much easier." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, that is so right."
It's good because I went back to work this week and then I was working today and I'm just like, I thought about getting in drag because I need to do some other stuff for some other people. And I'm like, I don't want to. It's been dealing with people right now, when no one is adhering by social distancing and no one is wearing masks like they should be, it's just like a headache.
Oh, I couldn't even imagine, to be honest. Like my heart goes out to everybody that is working and that is reopened. And I 150% understand the need to make money and to pay your bills, but them
Because God
bitches.
knows unemployment's not coming through for nobody. Not in Florida.
The fact that these bitches don't go out there and don't abide by the rules that are set in place to be able to open, it boggles my mind, and it makes me so worried for my friends out there that are having to do this. Because I mean, I get it. I understand that you need to make cash and you need to pay your bills, but woof, lordy. So how is lockdown been treating you? We saw you in the Ginger and Gidget performance earlier, so
Yeah.
little extra performance time for you.
You know, well, I was helping them do a lot of their stuff at the beginning of quarantine, and then about a week before going back to work, I just kind of started doing a little bit of my own stuff. I came home. They've been staying with Gidget for 2 months, and I'm just like, it's time to go home, sleep in my bed, and have some space to myself. And it's been nice. But I was ready and going nuts, sitting inside all day long, doing basically nothing besides popping in a drag here and there to do some of the live shows.
Oh, I could only imagine. Well, I am glad that you are doing well. I'm glad that you're back to work. I'm glad that, when it comes down to it, that no matter how crazy all of this is, that you and all of my friends are taking care of yourselves, that you're doing well. I never worry about my friends because for the most part, I know that they can take care of themselves. It's all the other crazy people out there that I worry about.
Right.
So I am glad. I'm glad to see that you're doing well. Thank you so much for being a part of this.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Absolutely. We have worked both in and out of drag together. I mean, not me in drag, but that only happens. That's once a year to lead a Pepsi. I'm losing my tits. I've been walking a lot more since I moved up to Chicago, and I'm losing my titties.
What part of Chicago did you move to?
I'm in Uptown Chicago. So if anybody is in the Uptown area, I'm just off the Wilson stop of the Red Line. So
okay, I used to live. Actually, I think it was Rogers Park-ish area where I used to live. It was up past Loyola. I don't know. I lived there for like 3 months after living downtown on Wabash next to Trump, and that was a terror.
I am
do not recommend living near the Magnificent Mile.
No, I'm good. I'd rather be up near where the Bears are in Andersonville. I'm up near the new Baton, where the Baton moved to.
Okay.
I am not even a mile away from there. I'm like a 3-minute car ride from the new Baton. So yeah, so anybody that's watching that's up in this area, wave, and I will see you from my 4th floor window. Well, Ivanka, thank you so much for being a part of the show.
Thank you.
I'm going to let you get running so that way I can try to get back on the schedule. We only have a couple
of
left. And thank you again so much. Stay safe.
Thank you. I'll talk to you soon.
We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. All right. We're going to carry on. We're going to keep on moving. I know that. So we've been going for almost 3.5 hours now. I know. This is like the longest, like craziest live stream that I've ever done. I've never gone for 4 hours, 4 hours plus, because we're gonna do Bearaoke after this. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put some info into the comments so you can know where to go to check out the songs and put some in. We're gonna do about 30-ish minutes on this live stream. And then I've got to go take care of my puppy because he has been a sweetheart and not really going crazy right now. But we might do a little Zoom karaoke later on as well after all of this. But performing next for you, this is a dear friend, and I love her so much. This is Miss Asia K. Taylor. We love her. We love her. We love her. And here we go.
Hey there, how are you? My name is Asia K. Taylor, and I want to wish Bears in the City a happy 8-year anniversary. Yay, 8 years and more to come. Thank you, Pat, and thank you, Bears in the City, for having me perform and be part of this digital show. I can't wait to do more and see everybody after this pandemic. I love you guys. See y'all soon. Happy 8-year anniversary.
This is a story about a girl named Lucky. Early morning, she wakes up, knock, knock, knock on the door. It's time for makeup, perfect smile. It's you they're all waiting for. They go, isn't she lovely? This Hollywood girl. And they say she's so lucky. She's a star, but she flies in the lonely heart. Thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? Lost in an image, in a dream, but there's no one that'll wake her up. And the world is spinning and she keeps on winning. But tell me, what happens when it stops? Baby. Come at night.
And the winner is Lucky.
I'm Roger Johnson for Fox News, standing outside the arena waiting for Lucky. Oh my God, here she comes!
Isn't she lucky, this Hollywood girl? She's so lucky, but why does she cry? If there is nothing missing in her life, are you please come now? She's so lucky, she's a star, but she flies in the lonely heart. Thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? She's so lucky, but she flies in the lonely heart. Thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night?
This is a man's world. This is a man's world. But it would be nothing, nothing without a woman or a girl. You see, man made the cars to take us over the road. Man made the
strength to carry the heavy load. Man made electric lights to take us out of the dark. Man made a bowl full of water, like Noah made the ark. This is a man's world. It would be nothing without a woman or a girl. Ooh, yeah. He's lost. Ooh. Man thinks about little girls and baby boys. Man makes them happy, 'cause man makes them toys. And after man makes everything he can, even though man makes money to buy from other men. This is a man's world. It would be nothing. This is a man's world, but it wouldn't be nothing. This is the man's world, wouldn't be nothing. Without a woman or a girl.
Thank you, Asia. We love you, Asia. And I know, listen, I'm 3 hours, 34 minutes into this live stream. I have been drinking with this cocktail, it's 3/4 of the bottle of Bacardi Limon, which if you know me, you know that's my alcohol of choice. But I sometimes I'm a little slow on getting the banners to change over. I'm just saying. But cheers to 8 years of Bears in the City. Everybody out there, I hope that you're enjoying this. It's been a fantastic 3.5 hours. We've got 2 more performers left, and then we're going to do Bearaoke. I put a comment out in there, so it should have posted out to all of the different streaming areas out there. But we're going to do Bearaoke after we've got KK LaBelle coming up. Then we have Justin Utley. After Justin's performance, we're going to go into Bearaoke. I put out into the comments to check out www.thebearsinthecity.com. That's thebearsinthecity.com/songbook, SONGBOOK. Check out our songs, put your requests in. I'm going to put a comment with the live stream, the StreamYard live stream link out there, and then we'll do some Bearaoke for about a half an hour, and then I need to go walk my dog because Havoc is being a little sad because I haven't really paid attention to him for the last couple of hours. So right now we're going to carry on, and we have a performance, and then we have our last live special guest that'll be joining us. So this young lady, I had her come down. Okay, so I booked her for Bear Bust this past year. I'm wearing a Bear Bust shirt right now. This was not this past year. This was a couple of years ago. This was the 27. So this was 2017. Danny Haas at Danny Haas. That is Danny and Haas with 2 A's. HAAS. Check out Danny Haas. Danny Haas Art on Facebook. And I had KK come down as an entertainer, and after I had booked her, I went up to New York for DragCon, and that weekend, Rock Bar, owned by Jason and Tom, had booked her for a show that they were doing during that, and we got to see her perform. That was the first time I booked her without seeing her perform. I just have been given such great okay. My stream on Facebook may have ended, so I apologize. It might be a streaming thing. Go to YouTube if you're watching. But I got to see her perform for the first time and absolutely fell in love with this performer. And she last night did a digital drag fest show on stageit.com for PEG. She was the only non-Rue girl. She was the only bearded queen. And I'm excited to play this performance, and then we'll have her on. So, ladies, gents, and everything in between, this is the one and only. This is Miss KK Lavelle.
Don't even gotta try. I like shouting, nigga, better over time. They just say I'm not the baddest bitch you like. Ain't my fault that I'm not here getting loose. Gotta blame it on the boots. Gotta blame it on my juice. Ain't my fault that I'm not here making moves. I'm not putting it in the boots. Gotta blame it on my juice. Yeah. Blame it on my juice. 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 No, I'm not a snack at all. Look, baby, I'm all there. Baby, you ain't being slick. Don't get to the top of field. The juice ain't worth the squeeze. The juice don't look like this. Baby, please don't make me have to take your bitch. Everybody wanna shine. Boy, like you don't even gotta try. Like shouting, nigga, better all the time. Just say I'm not the baddest bitch. Ain't my fault that I'm not here getting loose. Gotta blame it on the boots. Gotta blame it on my juice. Ain't my fault that I'm not here making moves. I'ma put it in the boots. Gotta blame it on my juice. I think he got lost in my DMs. What? My DMs. What? You better come get your man. I think he wanna be way more than friends. What? More than friends. What you feel saying?
Yes, I love it. I love it. Let me welcome to the show. This is KK Lavelle. Hi, KK.
Hello. How are you?
I'm delightful. How did your show go last night?
Oh my god, it was so cool. It was such a cool experience. I started out the show because I was like, okay, I was like, I don't know who I was watching, who's not. I was like, I introduced myself where I was from. I was like, I'm from North Carolina. I was like, where are you guys from? And I was expecting, Charlotte, all my friends. And there was somebody, they were from Ontario, Canada. There was somebody from the UK. There was somebody halfway through, they were like sending love from South Korea. And I was like, South Korea? I was like, oh my God. I was like, how did you find me?
Oh my
So
goodness.
it
I
was
really love
really, really cool. It was so cool to be able to perform for people literally across the world at one time.
I absolutely love it. I was so sad because um with my situation, whatever. I wasn't able to buy a ticket in advance, and then we were recording a podcast, and I had mentioned it right at the end that I'm like, okay, KK is doing a show as soon as we get off, and then Varla Jean has her show, and as soon as I got done, it was like 5 minutes after the hour, and stageit.com wouldn't like I tried searching for you and it wouldn't let me buy a ticket, and I was so sad. I was like, fuck. But I listen, so I know that I wasn't able to be in the audience, but I made sure to post it that the morning of, because I mean I love the fact that you were able to be a part of that, and
Thank
that is
you. Me too.
fantastic.
It was crazy. I was like, oh my God. It was, I was excited and I was nervous and I was like, oh my God, it's a lot of pressure. But I mean, it's cool. Like, it was, and I'm not going to lie, it was difficult because it seemed like it was very much set up for the RuPaul girls to succeed. And so it wasn't necessarily built for me. So I ran into some obstacles, of course, but it's almost like one of those things, where they're like, "Oh my God, it was an honor to be nominated, for awards." It was the same thing. I was like, "It's an honor just to, be able to do it." Like whether or not I sold out tickets, whether or not, I sold as many as anybody else. I can't compare myself to any of them because they have different circumstances than me. But the fact that I was able to do it and represent for all of the local girls, and then represent for all of the bearded entertainers, it was just it was really cool. And just to say, oh my God, I did it, because I really feel like it's going to be part of our history. As queer culture, like that show, that Digital Drag Fest is going to be part of our history. When they look back and they're like, oh my God, what did all the entertainers, that are full-time entertainers like myself, like, what did y'all do when the bars were closed? And it was like, well, we figured out how to do a lot of things we didn't know we were going to have to figure out how to do. We became our own DJs. We became our own hairstylists. Like the hair that I wore last night was the hair that I wore, in the video just now. I constructed that on my head like 10 minutes before I had to go on. It was like 3 different wigs, and I was like Edward Scissorhands.
That is one thing that I will say, and over the last pretty much last decade, having so many queens in my life, like y'all are some of the most amazing and ingenious performers out there, because when it comes down to it, like it could be something so something that I would never think of, but y'all are just like, we got this, couple of
Yeah.
wigs, boop, 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 and you're performing. So I love that.
There's always, I've been in circumstances where I had to compete for pageants at the last minute because they needed contestants, and I would just have to pull what was in my car. Like it trains you, it really trains you to be on top of your stuff and to be resourceful. And once you think that you won't be in a harder circumstance where like, well, I'm prepared for the worst, you're not. All this happened, and so we were all prepared for the worst. Now don't let me say that, because who knows what'll happen. The walls will start melting and I'm gonna have to figure out how to tape them up or something. But I mean, that's the one thing that people are like, why do you do drag, like what's so appealing about it? And I'm like, what, honestly, like, you're there for the hard stuff. You're there when things are politically terrible. You're there when literally everybody has to stay in their houses for like a couple months. Like, you're there. And so it's like, that's one of the really cool things. It's like, no matter what, we'll find a way to help our community through things. And so that's one of the main things that I like about drag, is like we kind of get that opportunity to, like, all right, kids, follow in line. We're gonna cross dress in our living rooms at 3 a.m.
I absolutely love it. Well, tell the kids at home. Well, first off, once we get a new date for it, you'll be competing for the National Miss Bearded Empress title.
Yes.
We talked to Bearaoke earlier. I know Michelle was in the audience. I know it's getting a little bit later. This is it's a 4-hour festival of art. So I know
You've
it's
been
getting
on
a
a
little bit.
marathon.
It is. This is my Memorial Day telethon right now. So I know that
Bearathon.
there are the people that are out there that are still watching. I appreciate you. I thank you. This is going to live on YouTube. I'm going to be sharing this. I think the streams on Facebook have all stopped at this point. I don't think it's built for 4-hour streams. But YouTube definitely is the better way to go because honestly, there'll be less issues with muting parts of it or whatnot. So I hope we'll see. But besides that, how can the children follow you on social media, and where can they see you perform?
So luckily, I have a very easy and distinct name. So so no one's like copped my Instagram handles or anything. So it's literally at KK Lavelle. I try to keep everything uniform and across the board. As far as where you can find me, well, right now you're just gonna be able to find me online. Nothing in North Carolina has reopened yet, but I do once everything opens. I will be, just around North Carolina. I come to Orlando sometimes, so I'll be down there a little bit, hopefully soon. And if all goes well, I'll hopefully be able to bring back my Christmas tour this year, which is where I kick off a tour. Last year I kicked it off in New York. Then I went down and ran through the Carolinas with it. It's actually a really cool event for me because it's for charity. I try to raise money for charities in the area that I'm in. So, like New York, I was able to raise money for New Alternatives, which is a really cool group full of sweethearts. They basically help LGBTQ plus youth. They kind of, the lessons that your parents teach you when you're growing up, like how to apply for jobs, how to do this and that. Well, homeless LGBTQ youth don't have that. So this organization teaches them how to get their first apartment. They help them get their first apartment. They help them get their first job. They help them integrate into society as a working, functioning adult. So it's a really, really cool. I love you too, Brian. It's a really cool organization. They do great things at Christmas. They give out presents for the kids that are there and everything. So it's a really cool organization that's close to my heart. So I was able to give to them. And of course, it wasn't much because it was my first year, but we're trying to, build momentum and, do it bigger this year. So hopefully you'll be able to catch me there. But other than that, social media is where you're going to find me in the most current days of what's going on.
I love it. Well, thank you for joining us. Thank you for taking time out of your life and your schedule to be a part of this. And I appreciate you. I adore you. And we will chat soon. And whether or not it's you and Bryce coming to Chicago, Bryce and I were talking about that before. Please do. Once all this craziness is behind us, please come to Chicago, and then we will see you in Orlando because once you're part of the Bear Bus family.
Yeah.
I realize that I don't have one of the other shirts here, and I'm a little sad about that. I need to find one of those shirts, and but you're family forever. So thank you so much. Congratulations on your show last night, and thank you for being part of this. So.
Yeah, and thank you for everything that you've done. Like you've done so much for the bear community. I haven't been lucky. When I lived in Orlando, I wasn't lucky enough to know that obviously I was a bear. I didn't get this big overnight, but I didn't know there was a bear community. I didn't know what it was, so I wasn't able to be a part of it then. But it's never too late. So I love the fact that it's there now, and I love being a part of it. So I thank you for building that and cultivating it and taking care of it, even when you're not in Orlando anymore. That's really special. So you're appreciated. Happy 8th anniversary.
Thank you, and I will definitely still be I will still be watching over it. It over 7+ years. I didn't do what I did to just kind of let it go when I left. I may not be able to physically run things, but the Orlando Bear community means the world to me, and I will continue to do amazing things for it. And even if I'm not physically there every single time, my fingerprints will definitely be there. So thank you, KK.
Absolutely. Thank you. Mwah.
We will see you soon. Take care of yourself.
Absolutely. You too.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, we have one last performance, and then we're gonna do some Bearaoke. I have put the StreamYard link into the chat. I know that right now I think we're only on YouTube. I think both of the Facebook streams have ended. I guess they weren't built for 3+ hour streams. But if you want to join in, I know we have at least one singer in the queue right now. Go head over to thebearsinthecity.com. Let me throw that banner up real quick. I mean, obviously, this is not Bearaoke right this second. We have one more performance to do. Justin, unfortunately, will not be able to join us live, so we're going to do a taped performance. But go to thebearsinthecity.com/songbook and join the queue, and we're going to do some singing. But in the meantime, I know I'm not looking at the camera right now. This is our final performer. Closing out the show, this is Justin Utley.
Hey, my name is Justin Utley. I'm a singer-songwriter and LGBT advocate here in the United States. I'm happy to be joining you, and thank you so much for the feedback that you've given me on my latest album, Scars. It was released in September of 2019, and I was all set to do a big tour this summer, and then COVID happened. So I'm even more grateful to be a part of your weekend, and I hope you're all staying safe and happy. So let's take your masks off and have a good time. I'm going to play a new song out of my new album. It's called Waiting for Love, and this is the acoustic version. If you want to find the pop versions, you can go online to my website at justinutley.com and listen to the new album in its entirety. This song is about not waiting for love, that it will find you when it's ready. The truth of the matter, no matter how long, been chasing disaster. It's time that I moved on with the next best mistake for my heart to make. Was last night the last time, or the time before last? I really don't remember where I was going so fast. Who's the next stop on the way? 'Cause I'm leaving all the madness behind me, the danger. It just stares on despite me. Stop waiting for love to find me. 'Cause love will find me. Well, it's easy to say, but it's harder to do. To make a clean break and still be shatterproof. How many times can I walk away? Well, I'm leaving all the madness behind me, the danger. It just stares on despite me. Stop waiting for love to find me. Love will find me. I don't care how far I can run if I can't see the end, and there's no end in sight. I can't sit and stare at the sun and expect in the end that it won't burn my eyes. I'll find my way back in the dark and hear all the cries in the night. Will somebody somewhere, will somebody turn on a light? So while I'm living in the future and tripping in the past. In my rearview mirror, you stopped me in my tracks. Where have you been all my life? Well, I'm leaving all the madness behind me, the danger. It just stares on to stop me, stop waiting. He's waiting for love, she's waiting. We're all waiting for love. I'll stop waiting. I'll stop waiting for love to find me. And love will find me. Thank you very much. This next song I'm going to play is called Survivors. This was released in July of 2019. Previous to that, it was an entry that I sang for Eurovision. I know, kind of a big deal. We were able to rework it and release it as a pop single in July. And then after that, we recorded it with an orchestra, both of which versions are available online on iTunes and Spotify and all that. And the music video is on YouTube and Vivo. So I hope you enjoy it. Here's the acoustic version. Bags are packed, I'm on my way. I'm searching for a new start. Forget about the words they say. They're done tearing me apart. It's time to find my wings and something to believe in. See what tomorrow brings. When the sun is shining in your eyes and the stars are falling from the sky so higher, we're survivors. All I ever want, the air I need. Here I feel alive, I'm breaking free. So higher, we're survivors. Out on the edge I crash and fall, and it only makes me stronger. Have no regrets, I'm standing tall, and I won't take it any longer. My new life has begun, and from this moment on I won't hide who I've become. When the sun is shining in your eyes and the stars are falling from the sky so higher, we're survivors. All I ever want, the air I need. Here I feel alive, I'm breaking free. So higher, we're survivors. With no limits and no boundaries, we're indestructible. This is your moment. Enjoy the ride. You're learning to fly. You're learning to fly. All I ever want, the air I need. You feel alive, I'm breaking free. So higher, we're survivors. 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 So my bags are packed, I'm on my way. Thank you. When the sun is shining in your eyes and the stars are falling from the sky
rise or higher. We're survivors.
This next song I'm going to play for you is called Shades of Grey. I wrote this as I was exiting my ex-gay therapy program, which is also called conversion therapy. I went through that for 2 years, a program through my church, which comprised of group therapy and one-on-one therapy sessions. And it didn't work. And I thank God that it didn't, because I'd rather be who I am today than to pretend to be something I'm not the rest of my life. Conversion therapy increases the risk of LGBT suicide by a tremendous amount. It not only damages the psyche and emotional and spiritual well-being of the individual that goes through it, but it also breaks apart and hurts families. So without further ado, this is Shades of Grey. I wrote this when I realized the world wasn't so black and white anymore. Out of this town, this ride is too rough. I'm sick of this game, I've had more than enough. But something inside tells me to wait here a while. You came along and we talked for a while. Said you knew all the pain behind this fake smile. Yes, you said you can read my mind. And get it out of my sight, out of my mind. 'Cause these shades of gray are coming out tonight. But if I let you in, what risk do I take? What chance will this have? Will part of me break? Should I just retreat to the place where I've been before? And if you let me in, will I be slowing you down with your pride and your looks? Yes, you are getting around, but I know that you've got the same place that you hit me for. So get it out of my sight, out of my mind. These shades of gray are coming out tonight. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So this last verse goes out to Bishop Robert Sterling of the Salt Lake City 4th Ward congregation, who told me that my same-gender attraction disorder may be a result of me being exposed to pornography as a child, which in my household would have been the Sears catalog. So this is what I had to say to him. Well, the doctor said, son, you've got a terrible case. It must have been in the water or something you ate. But there's nothing that I can really do for you now. And I said, excuse me, sir, and pardon me if I shout, but do you know what the fuck you are talking about? I don't think that you can read my mind. Get it out of my sight, out of my mind. You shades of gray coming out tonight. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Get it out of my sight, yeah, out of my mind. You shades of gray. They're coming out tonight, coming out tonight. Yeah, baby, coming out tonight. Thank you.
I've taken all my medication, 'cause I'm not feeling very well. And if it
it's any indication, I'm tired of living in this hell. Hello, is there anybody out there? I keep on filling this prescription. I keep on buying what they sell. Cause I'm not fitting their description. And maybe promise not to tell. Hello, is there anybody out there? Get me up from this American nightmare. In a power position, they got us conditioned with social feeds and ammunition. You scream all you want, cause there's nobody listening.
For my final song, it's called Goodbye, Goodbye. And it's about a female I dated, an assignment by my ex-gay therapist. I thought we were exclusive, but turns out she wasn't. So my ego was a little hurt and I wrote the song, but given the circumstances, does it really matter? But the moral of the song is to never make someone a priority who only considers you an option. Thank you again for having me out.
It's not so hard to see how I could have been so blind and so naive to never read between the lines. Not to disappoint you, but there was something you had missed. When I found you, checked me off your list, and I ceased to exist. Well, I'm not gonna wait another day, and I won't make the time to hear you say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I won't stick around till it's too late, and I won't say words to kiss your face. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. You won't give up on me, and I'm never gonna let you down. And that's alright if there's no one else around. I guess I used to be one of your biggest fans, but you lost your style back by popular demand, and I don't think that you understand that I'm not gonna wait another day, and I won't make the time to hear you say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I won't stick around if it's too late, and I won't say a word to kiss your face. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. This is how you thought it would feel. Now who'll be the one kicking at your heels? Baby, yeah, you think you got the best things in life. Well, I think you're thinking wrong, baby, this time. Well, I'm not gonna wait another day. I won't make the time to hear you say. I won't stick around till it's too late. So kiss your face goodbye. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna wait another day, and I won't make the time to hear you say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I won't stick around till it's too late, and I won't say a word, cause bitch, I'm gay. Goodbye, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Bye, 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 goodbye, goodbye. I said everything's gonna be alright. Goodbye.
Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, thank you, Justin, for being a part of the show. Check out Justin Utley online. Check him out on Facebook, on Instagram, on everything. Just he's a fantastic performer. I'm so thankful that he was a part of the show. That does conclude our performances for the evening. we have so I only went about 11 and a half minutes over. I was trying to keep it to 4 hours. We got there roughly. So now we are going to we're gonna do some Bearaoke. We have a couple of performers that have come on. I am going to try to segue over quickly and easily. I've been drinking. I'm almost done with this part of my cocktail. And if you know how big this martini glass is, I mean, you can see how big it is next to my head. I've been drinking all night, and I honestly haven't been drinking a lot since all of this started and since I moved. So I am trying to make sure that I'm not like too bad. So I apologize in advance. We're gonna do this for a little bit. Pup Cerberus, Jaden is in the green room. He's hanging out, and I am going to kick us off with the first song of the evening. And let's go ahead and we are going to do this. Maybe, kind of, sort of. No. Oh. Something happened. Hold, please. Oh. It started and then it didn't start. Hold on. The live theater experience. So we're going to do this. Okay, cool. We got this. So drunk me is gonna do this. Little me in the corner. We'll do this. This is all for entertainment purposes. Remember this. He's stuck in my head, stuck in my heart, stuck in my body. I wanna go, get out of here. I'm sick of the party. I'd run away with you. Ooh. This is the part you wanna say all that you're feeling. Packing a bag, we're leaving tonight when everyone's sleeping. Let's run away. I'll run away with you. Ooh. 'Cause you make me feel like I could be driving you all night. And I found your lips in the street lights. I wanna be there with you. Ooh, baby, take me to the feeling. I'll be your sinner in secret. When the lights go out, run away with me, baby. Every single minute, I'll be your hero, I'm winning. When the lights go out. Up in the clouds, high as a kite, over the city. We never sleep, we never try. When you are with me, I wanna stay with you. Ooh, 'cause you make me feel like I could be driving you all night. And I found your lips in the street lights. I wanna be there with you. Ooh, baby, take me to the feeling. I'll be your sinner in secret. When the lights go out, run away with me, baby. Every single limit, I'll be your hero, I'm winning. When the lights go out, run away with me, hold on to me, I'll never wanna let you go. Oh, over the weekend, we can turn the world to gold. Oh. Over the weekend, we could turn the world to gold. Oh, oh. Oh, baby, take me to the feeling. I'll be your sinner in secret when the lights go out. Baby, every single minute, I'll be your hero, I'm winning when the lights go out. Run away with me, run away with me. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Got to hit that final note. That's what it's all about. That's what it is all about. All right, we're going to switch over to this. Pubzerberus, Jaden, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, and yourself?
I have been drinking my drink.
Yeah, it's actually one of those kind of days. So I hear that. It's been an amazing show, by the way. Congratulations. It's been fantastic watching it from the beginning, seeing all these performers, and just seeing everything just reminded me of back home. I miss Orlando a lot, so it was great.
I've only been up here for 2 months, and trust me, I miss it.
Trust. I feel that.
It's definitely a lot different up here, and it just, I mean, in general, not even like Chicago. It's crazy being up here and having to go through all this, and especially considering we have just kind of we've been under lockdown. I mean, you've been working, so you have you've been able to like be out of the house and actually like go and do things.
Ish. I work from home, but I haven't really been going out. The most that I've been doing is actually going to grab some amazing food from Meeting House Tavern on Tuesdays and Fridays, which they're phenomenal. They've been great, and honestly, it's kind of like the highlight of my week. It's like, oh, is it Tuesday or Friday? Like something I actually start looking forward to because it's about the only time I get out of the house. Other than that, I've just been playing catch up on games and shows, but I really haven't done anything. Like nothing at all.
Honestly, I need to like have you message me and tell me like what time you're gonna be going down there, and go and get a meal at the same time. So that way, honestly, one of the things that I saw recently, or actually I think it might have been yesterday, it was a Facebook article that was talking about pods and getting like organizing with a few other people, and making this plan of like, okay, we're not going to hang out with other people. Like these are the 4 or 6 people that you're going to like interact with, and making that a thing where you you go and you only hang out with those people, so it limits the risk of exposure. And if it's people that are working from home or are currently furloughed or whatever the case is, but they're basically able to kind of just limit who they're interacting with. And Brian, who is watching, what's up, Brian? Yeah, he put a little comment up there. He said, "Hey, sexy Jaden."
Hi.
But Brian and I like Brian's been kind of my pod. That's really all that I've done, because with everything that's gone on since all of this, since my move, if I didn't like find somebody who hadn't been going out, who hadn't been working from home and had been limiting their exposure, I probably would have gone insane by now, because
yeah.
it's crazy.
It's been kind of ruined. Like I'm actually getting a little teary eyed just like talking to you and like seeing you, because it's like I'm looking back and I'm like thinking about all the times that I don't want to say that we necessarily like took for granted, but it's like there was just so many amazing experiences and memories from like back home. And like even just seeing the logo of like Bears in the City and Bearaoke, like when you said like we're gonna do that, I was like, hold up, give me a second. Like I'm using my work computer, mind you, but it's just one of those things where it's like I never like I'm usually introverted, but I like having the option. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go out for a little bit and just say hi. Holy shit, I didn't realize how much of an I guess an extrovert I maybe was. Like I miss having moments where I could just hang out with my friends. Like I don't really drink, but like shit, I don't give a fuck. Like I'd be down to having one Malibu or something. Like I need that interaction and like that whole idea there you go, that whole idea of just like staying home and just relying on just this whole like cam thing and Zoom, like it's become like this different world now, and it's kind of hard for me to accept that. I mean, I get it, I know why we're doing it, but holy shit, like it's just I kind of want to do that pod thing because I've been hearing a lot of people doing that. I think it would be a healthier alternative because you would still be able to interact with somebody, laugh, eat meals with somebody, and not feel so isolated. And I feel like in a time like this, especially in a city like Chicago, if you're not with somebody and you're on your own, it's not only lonely, it's like it's psychologically, it's mind fucking. Sorry, can I say that?
No,
Yeah.
absolutely. I mean, like that's been the biggest thing. It's like moving up here, and it's not a matter like you can still be so much introverted, but
Mhm.
the fact that you are just cut off from even just having your basic people that you normally see
Mhm.
is really tough. It's very tough. And it's one of those things that I look at and I go, I when Brian and I'd been up here for almost like 3 weeks. In the first couple of weeks, I had I had been up here or it was right when I first got up here, and I had gone to like the motel in Louisville, and I had done all these things. So I didn't even want to like really kind of expose myself to anybody else.
Mhm.
Expose myself. I didn't want anything else in danger because I didn't know the people that I had been in contact with.
Correct.
There was going to be anything that was going to be detrimental. It was going to be just me. Like I wanted to limit the scope of who I exposed because I'm not trying to be, whatever, but I'm trying to be a thoughtful person in the
Mm.
respect of like I just wanted to make sure that I didn't expose other people to a potentially harmful situation. But then when it got to the point where I've been up here for like 3 weeks, and Brian had messaged me and he was like, "Hey, do you have plans?" And I giggled to myself and I was like, "Nothing is open." Like I don't. And it was the best thing I could have done because it really just was a nice change. Like I've got my puppy. Havoc is a great dog, but you need that human interaction.
Mhm.
So
And at least you have a dog too. Like that's the other thing. Like having at least a puppy to cuddle with is just, it's something. Like being solo it's not cute.
you
And
you think that he actually like cuddles up. He doesn't.
well, make him.
Well, that's the thing. Like honestly, he will take up most of the bed, but he doesn't cuddle. But he is. It does give me a reason to go out 4
Mhm.
times a day. Like we get up in the morning. Now I've gone and I've gotten to the point where I this my routine is get up, shower, because for a while I wasn't doing that, and it'd be like 3 p.m. and I'd be like, okay, I probably should shower today. But I get up, shower, I take him out for a walk. He loves the door people here, and uh, the okay, I'm lucky that I have door people. I
Mm.
sound so bougie, but the building is 100 years old. It was
Oh
built
wow.
100 years ago. It's been open for 100 years as of this year. But they have door people, and he loves the door people here. The door people love him. So excited. And we go get whenever we go for walks, he goes and gets treats, so he's excited. So we go out in the morning. We go out for an afternoon walk. We go out for a we go out after dinner, and then we go out for our last walk of the day.
Mm.
So after you sing, and I'm trying to get Drek into the room because Drek also put a song in. Um, after all this is done and I end this live stream that's been going on forever.
It's been great though.
Once everything is done, we go out for our last walk of the day and he'll get his treats downstairs. But it's that's been kind of what's kept me going.
Mm.
And then doing this show and planning this show has really kind of been what's kept me focused. And now doing the small business spotlight on Thursday nights, that's another huge thing that's going to keep me focused every week. So yeah, so I appreciate that. And you've put me in contact with some people that I knew and some people that I didn't know. So we're going to be announcing our next small business spotlight probably tomorrow.
Awesome.
So yeah, and then that's Thursday night. It's 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. Right on Facebook. It's streamed to my personal page and YouTube and the Bears in the City page. In the coming weeks, it might end up just being the Bears in the City stuff. We'll see. I might downgrade some of my StreamYard stuff. I knew I needed the top tier package for 4 or 5 hours. But yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna stop yammering now. We're gonna go ahead and we are going to. I'm gonna do this, and Jaden is gonna sing for you. This is a little Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and I'm gonna mute my mic. You're gonna be tiny in the side. I'm sorry. I was trying
That's
to
okay.
figure out a way that the other person could be like big with the screen.
Mhm.
It didn't work.
That's okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and this is Jaden doing a little Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Take it away.
Life's a show, and we all play a part. And when the music starts, we open up our hearts. It's alright if some things come out wrong. We'll sing a happy song, and you can sing along. Where there's life, there's hope. Every day's a gift. Every should come true. Will so while you work so hard all day to be like other boys, just fitting in this glittering world. Don't give me songs. Don't give me songs. Give me something to sing about. I need something to sing about. Life's a song you don't get to rehearse, and every single verse can make it that much worse. Still, my friends don't know why I ignore the million things or more I should be dancing for. All the joy life sends, family and friends, all the twists and bends, knowing that it ends. Well, that depends on if they let you go, on if they know enough to know. That's when you bowed, you leave the crowd. Mm-hmm. There was no pain, no fear, no doubt, till they pulled me out of heaven. So that's my refrain. I live in hell, 'cause I've been expelled from heaven. I think I was in heaven. So give me something to sing about. Please give me something. This is the closest thing to me spinning circles. Life's not a song. Life isn't bliss. Life is just this. It's living. You'll get along. The pain that you feel, you only can heal by living. You have to go on living. So one of us is living. And the hardest thing to do in this world is to live in it.
Love me some Buffy.
Oh my gosh. I love it too. I was very happy to know that that song was there in Bearaoke, and it was one of the reasons I kept on going back. It was great.
Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So I'm gonna do that. Drek has not joined the chat. He was watching. He has put in a couple of songs. I sent him the link. Drek, if you are watching right now, I'm gonna look up here. I'm sorry. I've gone through like 3/4 of a bottle of Bacardi Limon. A lot. I haven't had a lot to eat today. I've literally had 4 pancakes and like 8 pieces of bacon. That's all I've had to eat today.
Oh my god. We need
I
to
was
fix
so
that.
excited. Well, I got my furniture today, and I was so excited to be like to do all of this today that I made myself pancakes, made myself bacon. But then with everything else that's been going on today, it's just been so crazy, and I haven't had a chance to. Colton, Colton was a big fan of the backup dancing. Thank you, Colton. And Tom Goss is still watching.
Thank you, Tom.
Listen. There's a part of me that wants to do breath and sound right now, just because. But he did that earlier, and it honestly, we had in the private chat, in the chat that's just for the people that are in the green room and whatnot. Chrissy and I, when Tom's performance was playing, when that song came on, Chrissy was like, "This takes me back to P-Town," and I was like, "I fucking love this song."
Man.
I talked to Matt Albert about being part of this, and Brian would like you to
all right, for the crowd, for the crowd.
That we stand a tipsy host. Yeah. I'm gonna bring Drek. Hi, Drek. How are you?
Hey, hi.
How's it going?
So far, so good. And yourself?
Oh, and Colton seconded the button loss. He's removing buttons.
Okay.
Y'all some thirsty hoes. All right. Well, Jaden's out of the stream for right now. Drek, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Phenomenal. Okay. We're getting close to the end of what I am going to of this live stream, because I've got to take care of my dog and he has to go outside. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours right now.
I can imagine, yeah.
Do you want to do some Adele or some Hozier for this live stream?
We'll do Hozier, yeah.
All right. So we are going to, I'm going to do this. I'm going to move this around. Okay. So after this live stream is done, if you are so inclined, message me at Pat DeBear on Facebook. If you're watching, or send comments, or figure out some way to message me. Pat DeBear, PAT space DA space BEAR is my Facebook page name. If you want to continue on, we can go into a Zoom channel once I'm back, probably about 11 o'clock here, so about midnight. So if you want to do some late night Bearaoke, let me know. But I've got to go take my doggy out for a walk after this is done, so that way you can see his friends downstairs and get some treats. So this will be our last one for right now. But Jaden, keep an eye. Like, we can do some Zoom later. We're getting towards the end of this. So right now we're going to go ahead and we are going to bring you a little Bearaoke featuring the one and only Mr. Drek. I swear it's coming up. I promise.
It's all good. It's go. I was trying to look for the lyrics. Yeah.
Ooh, I got to change. Hold on one second. Oh, goodness. All right, hold on. I'm going to do this. Pardon me. This is what happens. See, I've been pretty good. About being drunk until now. I've been trying to do all of this stuff, and getting all this stuff put on this new computer, because all of my old stuff is still in the Barrett of the Parliament House, because James will be taking over. We'll still be continuing. I should not taking over. He'll be continuing Bearaoke once everything opens back up. So I had to put all this stuff back onto my computer, and it doesn't work the same way. So I've got some stuff going on. Here we go. Singing for you now. This is Drek. This is the right song that Drek asked for just now. So now we're going to... Now here we go. Ladies and gents, this is Drek.
Hey, I still watch you when you grooving, as if through water from the bottom of a pool. You're moving without moving, and when you move, I moved. You're called emotion. There, all of you a verb in perfect view, like Jonah on the ocean. When you move, I moved. When you move, I put to mind of all that I want to be. When you move, I could never define all that you are to me. So move me, baby. Shake like the bough of a willow tree. You do it naturally. Move me, baby. You are the ride of movement. It's reasoning made lucid and cool. I know it's no improvement, but when you move, I move. You're less polluting leaping, or further staring sequence. Honey, you're atlas and you're sleeping. When you move, I moved. When you move, I can recall something that's gone from me. When you move, honey, I'm putting all of something so flawed and free. So move me, baby. Shake like the bough of a willow tree. You do it naturally. Move me, baby. So move me, baby. Like you're nothing left to prove and nothing to lose. Move me, baby. Move like great skies, move like a bird of paradise. Look back and outside, come out and night. Hey, so move me, baby. Shake like the bough of a willow tree. You do it naturally. Move me, baby. Move me, baby. Like you've nothing left to lose and nothing to prove. Move me, baby. Like a bough of a willow tree, you do it naturally. Move me, baby.
Yes, I love it, Drek. Oh, so
Thank
good.
you. Thank you.
So good. I'm gonna bring Jaden back in here. We are gonna close out this this almost 5-hour live stream. It's been amazing. If you are interested in doing more Bearaoke, if you're interested in hanging out and just singing, let me know. Send me a message. In about 15 minutes or so, that would be when I would do it, about 11 p.m. Central. It's about midnight on the Eastern Coast. I know it's late, but we've had 4 hours of performances already. I'm gonna go take my doggy out. He's got to go out for his last walk of the day. But let me know if you want to, if you would like to enjoy, if you would like to watch, and honestly, if you want to just continue on with the stream and you don't want to sing, that's fine. I can throw up a Zoom channel. I have a Zoom account. We can do this. We can do all of this. Just let me know. And about 11 p.m., like I said, 11 p.m. Central, midnight Eastern, we can join in for some more Bearaoke. If you're interested, just shoot me a message, let me know. But even if you are not, thank you all so much. It's been 5 hours. We've gone from like, I think there were like 50 or 60 viewers at our highest point. We're now at 6 viewers right now. It's been a long night, but it's been fantastic. Thank you, Drek and Jaden, for singing. I really was trying to figure out a way to do Bearaoke virtually, and I think I figured out the best way to do it. So I'm excited. I'm definitely down to keep doing this a little bit longer. I still have some cocktail left. Finish off to get back from Walking Havoc. But for everybody, every single performer that has been a part of this event, and because I've been drinking, I'm going to make sure that I go through and I've got my list. So if you see me looking down, that's why. So a huge thank you to Chrissy Guy, to Chantel Roche, to Scotty from the Bear Den, to Paul Middleton, to April Fresh, to Bobby Joe Valentine, Addison Taylor, Ashley from Chasing Jonah, Mr. Miss Adrian, Tom Goss, Bearaoke Bear, Divine Grace, Ginger Minge and Gidget Galore, Zach Maruniak, Ivanka T. Rump, Asia Taylor, KK Lavelle, Justin Utley, and to all of you, thank you so much for being a part of this. I am so glad I was able to celebrate the milestone of 8 years of doing this with all of you. Drek and Jaden, thank you so much for being a part of the Bearaoke portion part of this. Everybody that's
pleasure.
watching,
Yes.
thank you. This will be on YouTube. It will live on there forever. And
Oh God.
yes, if you want to see more, just shoot me a little message. Shoot me a message on Facebook at Pat DaBear, DABEAR, all spaces in between all those words. And if we get some people that are interested in doing some karaoke, we will do that around midnight Eastern, 11 Central. So until then, Thank you all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. And until next time, bye.
Bye.